Sure. A fun fact about the LMP 900 racing cars is that they are known for their incredible speed and agility, often reaching speeds of over 200 miles per hour. They are designed for endurance racing, meaning they have to be both fast and durable, which makes them a real challenge for drivers and engineers alike. Plus, they often feature innovative aerodynamics that help them stay glued to the track at those high speeds. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see Iron Deficient Jawline, Nolga 77, Everlasting Apex, and Lord of the Jungle rejoining us. Glad to have you all here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Jazz in the Audi R15TD I might have a slight edge. The Audi is known for its reliability and strong endurance capabilities, which could give Jazz an advantage in a race like Watkins Glen Boot. Lamborghini's Peugeot 908 is also a solid choice with great speed, but I feel the Audi's balanced performance might just tip the scales in Jazz's favor. It will be an exciting race to watch for sure. Welcome back, Jazz and Nasta Maiki. Glad to see you both return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the high-speed action. Thanks to TTV Lord of the Jungle for the race request. The race is starting at Watkins Glen Boot, and TTV Iron Deficient Jawline is on pole, driving a 2004 Ford Dawn J E4 in the LMP 900 class. Buckle up, everyone! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Iron Deficient Jawline in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Car Melqui has gained 3 positions, and is now in 27th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Nonstop 77 has also moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Mark Sophia and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Jazz are fighting for 11th position. Cheryl Gamerza is advancing 1 spot to 16. Max Laude Fever has moved up to 6th place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Beef Sliders are still battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Shotskis has moved up to 23rd place. Kana 88 and Princess Wildface are battling closely for the 20th position. Girl of Diamond has just gained one spot and is now in 27th place. Maxi Deep Fifth has moved up to 4th place. Beef Sliders is now in 7th. Maya has climbed to 8th. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Body Notes is dropping back to 27th place. Jazz is climbing to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Shotskis and Muttwolf are battling closely for 21st. Unknown Tactus is advancing to 27th. Lord of the Jungle advances to 13th place. Princess Wildface and Daisy Siki B0gas are battling closely for 18th. Moxie Dave Fever is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling for 14th place. Princess Wildface has moved up to 18th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Sakurai TV is gaining fast on Body Notes, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Beef Sliders and Ericron are battling closely for 6th place. Unknown Tactics has moved up one spot to 26th. Beef Sliders is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains that pace. Hey Naibe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to Nobby Forleaf on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1964 Porsche 901 might have the best chance to win on the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage circuit. It's known for its balanced handling and sporty performance, making it potentially well-suited for a track that requires both agility and speed. Plus, its lightweight design could give it an advantage in navigating those curves. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Nearasol. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The Cadillac from 1949 is a classic with lots of charm, but it's probably not as nimble as the Porsche from 1970. The Porsche should have better handling and agility around those vintage curves at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. I think Everlasting Apex in the Porsche has a good shot at taking the lead, especially on tighter turns. Maya's Cadillac might have the raw power, but I feel like the Porsche's maneuverability could give it the edge in this race. It's going to be interesting to see how it all plays out. Who are you reaching for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. In vintage slow cars, TTV, Iron Deficient Line, is starting on pole with a classic 1964, Austin Healey, 3000, Mark 1E. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Iron Deficient Jolin in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Deplorably Apple in third. Hingle McCringleberry and Iron Deficient Shoreline are still neck and neck at the front. Gina Jones is now in fourth place, closing in on the top three. Gina Jones and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for third place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking three cars. Gina Jones has moved up one spot into third place. Jazz has also gained one position, now in 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Amour for life, now just 1 second behind. Shadow Army has climbed to 7th place. Maya and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 11th position. Ericron is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Gina Jones and Hinkle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Jazz is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. I am moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the gap on Nearasol rapidly. Knaga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Carty has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Welcome back, Knaga 77. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has climbed to 5th place. Playboy Carty is closing in on Naga 7070, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Mill for Life is gaining on Nearasol and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry and has cut the gap slightly. Everlasting Apex is making progress on Nibe and is closing the distance. Nonstop Life is gaining fast on Nearasol, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knaga 77 is narrowing the distance to Deplorably Poor. Ericron has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Deplorable Apple. The gap is shrinking. Nearly. Ericron has moved into 8th place. Playboy Carty is driving a 1976 Fiat 147. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Knaga 77 is gaining on Deplorable Apple. The gap is shrinking quickly. Everlasting X is closing in on Maya, getting closer with every lap. The vintage slow cars class with classic models is creating close racing with many cars bunched together. The track at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage seems to favor skill over speed, leading to tight battles and overtakes. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ericron is catching up to Naga 77 quickly. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position, and is now in the 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1 second. Eric Kran has moved up one position to take 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to less than a second. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. Playboy Cardi is closing in on Eric Kran, now just 3.5 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is gaining on Nira Sol, cutting the gap down by over a second. Knalga 77 is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Knalga 77 and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 6th place. Eric Kran is catching up to Knalga 77, reducing the distance between them. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Deplorably Apple and Knalga 77 are battling closely for 6th position. Nira Sol is closing the gap on Naibi, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Eric Kran has moved up one spot to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Shadow Army is right behind Jazz now, just a short distance away. Maya is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap steadily. New for Life is catching up to Nira Sol quickly, the gap shrinking fast. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to iron-deficient Jawline for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And for the drivers who can claim some amazing cars, great job. Shadow Army, you got the fastest lap, and now own a stunning 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Everlasting Apex, you won the bet race, and can now drive a classic 1970 Porsche 914-6. And Ericron, your excellent overtaking skills mean you get the vintage 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza. Do. Enjoy your new rides, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your favorite chosen before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car takes the trophy. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to have you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. That's quite the race to watch. The Pagani Sonda GR is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the TVR Speed 12 GTS is a beast with a raw power advantage and a reputation for high speed, though it can be a bit unpredictable. Given that the track is mid-Ohio, no chicane, and considering the strengths of each car, I'd say Thomas Moran in the Zonda might have a slight edge on handling and agility, which could be crucial on this track. But Shadow Army Stiffer is always a wild card with its speed and power. It could go either way, but I'm leaning towards Thomas Moran's Zonda, just because of its refined handling and balance. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to see. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio. No chicane. GTR class. Driver, DSK. Now Gasa 77 is starting on pole in a 2004 Lister Storm GT. Let's see how they do. Knogga 77 has taken the lead right at the start. King Mabel is in second place, closely behind. Gina Jones is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McRimmelberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Thomas Moran and DJ Paraguay 37 are battling closely for 6th place. Thomas Moran and DJ Paraguay 37 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 8. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th position. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Erikron has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Naibe is also gaining positions, now in 13th place after moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 13th place. Guiche Paraguay 37 and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 6th place. Spikels has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Naiba and Spikels are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Erikron has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy has also gained 1 position, now on 18th. Knolga 77 has advanced 2 spots to 20th. Knolga 77 and Playboy Carty are currently battling closely for 19th place. Guilinato is driving a 2010 Maytech Ford GT G1. They are currently in 22nd place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with no notable overtakes or issues so far. Tsuruya is climbing to 10th place. Uncanny Buddy is also moving up to 11th place. Maya and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 11th place. Erikron is just ahead of Thomas Moran in 6th place. Jazz is slightly in front of Maya in 12th place. Aaron the Vision Jalen is holding off Bjorn out for 16th place. Cycles is just ahead of Jazz. They're battling closely for the 13th place. You're Not has a slight edge over Naibi for the 15th position. Spikels and Jazz are battling closely for 13th place. Aaron Deficient Shoreline has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge the leader. Jazz is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Jazz are closely battling for the 11th position. Naibe has moved up to 14th place. Thomas Moran and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Spikels has moved up 1 spot to take 14th. Naiba and Spikels are fighting hard for 14th position. Paraguay 37 has moved up to 7th place. Uncanny Buddy has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Shadow Army and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 9th. Jazz and Cerulia are battling closely for 11th place. Spikepulse and Maya are fighting hard for 13th. Naibe is making a move, and has just climbed up to 15th. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. Well done. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim a 26 Aston Martin DBR9. Jazz, you made the most overtakes today. You can claim a 2004 Chrysler Viper GTSR Ball. Great racing, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in now, if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars are legends from the same era, and very close in design, so it's definitely going to be a close race. The 1971 Porsche 917 LH is a lightweight, long-tail version built for speed on straightaways, while the 1970 Porsche 917 is a more balanced version that excelled in handling and cornering. Given that, I think the 1971 Porsche 917 LH might have an edge on this retro Barcelona track because of its aerodynamics and straight-line speed. But honestly, with such similar cars, it could go either way. It's going to be fun to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barcelona Retro. On pole position we have the ITB Aerocron in a stunning 1970 Ferrari 512 S Codalunga from the Prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how it speeds off. The race has just started, and Aerocron is leading the pack. Naibe is right behind in second place, and Meg's Boring Life is in third. The top three are holding strong at the front. Iran Deficient Shawline is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Deplorably Apple and Naga 77 are also battling hard for 7. Exhaust 21 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Naturally Unlucky and Deplorably Able are fighting hard for 8th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 14. Knalga 77 is now in 6th place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 8th. Iran Deficient Shawline is now in 11th. Edsos21 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M and is currently in 5th place. Their race seems steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Naibe is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M, which is known for its balance of speed and handling. Currently in 2nd place, they are close behind Ericron and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Welcome back. 666. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the race today. Edsos21 has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place. Xasatur has climbed to 12th place. Iron Deficient Jolan is just ahead of Deplorably Able, pulling away slightly. Playboy Carti and Jazz are closely matched, with Playboy Carti edging ahead. Xasatur has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Full Life and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Jazz and Playboy Carti are closely battling for that same spot. Jazz is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Playboy Carti and Jazz are closely battling for the same position. Shadow Army's Ferrari 512 Escoda Lunga is currently in 10th place. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Amy is currently in the 16th place, driving a 1971 Porsche 917 LH. The race seems to be intense with some cars showing no lap times yet, indicating they might be still on their first laps or having issues. Gina Jones and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Xasatura has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meg's Boring Life and Naibi are battling closely for 2nd place. Knalga77 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Edsos21 and Nalga77 are fighting hard for 6th position. Meg's Boring Life and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Edsos21 is advancing 1 position to 6th. Edsos21 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 2nd place. Maya is closing the gap on Naibi by 1.2 seconds. Knalga77 has moved up to 6th place. Congratulations, Ericron. That was an exciting race at Barcelona Retro. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Eric Rahn on winning the race. Well done, you drove really well out there. Also, a big shout out to Iron Deficient Jawline for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1970 Porsche 917K. And congratulations to Playboy Carti for doing the most overtakes. You earned yourself a beautiful 1970 Ferrari 512 Escode Lunga. Great racing, everyone. Keep it up. Sure. A fun fact about the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 is that it was one of the most advanced racing cars of its time. It featured a streamlined design and a streamlined body shape that helped it achieve impressive speeds. It also had a fuel injection system, which was a pretty innovative technology back then. This car helped Mercedes dominate Formula One racing during the mid-1950s. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Get your choices in now before it's too late. Both of these cars are quite classic and have their own unique charm. The Gordini T32, from 1955, is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be beneficial on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. On the other hand, the Lotus 12 from 1958 is also an elegant choice, with good handling and balance. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I would lean towards Lazy Town's Gordini T32 having a slight edge in this race, especially because of its agility and maneuverability around tight corners. But caffeinated car's Lotus 12 could certainly hold its own if they manage to maximize its handling. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Playboy Carti in the 1960 Cooper T53 is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Hinkle McCrinkleberry in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up to second place now. Rogsworth and Gina Jones are still battling closely for sixth. Shadow Army and Naibi are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones and Nalga 77 are still neck and neck for 5th place. Shadow Army and Neighbor are also close together, fighting for 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Earning. Maya is in 15th place, also climbing one spot. Tajich. Fogsworth is trying to defend his position against Nalga 77. Jazz is closing in on King Mabel, looking for an opportunity to overtake. .666 is driving a 1953 Cooper T23. They are currently in the 15th position, and seem to be maintaining steady pace without major moves so far. Frogsworth has gained one position, and is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Naibe are closely battling for 8th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 11th. Naibe is driving a Ferrari 246F1 from 1958. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. My and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for the 14th place. Live for Life has gained one position to move into the 17th place. 666 and New for Life are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Lazy Towner moves up one spot to 12th place. King Mabel and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life is closing in on Clouds over 69, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 is driving a 1960 Cooper T53. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes or issues. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up one place to take 10th. Caffeinated Car has also moved up one place to take 13th. Frogsworth is holding on to 5th place, but Gina Jones is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Naiba and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 7th place, with the gap narrowing. King Mabel is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is closely behind, battling hard for 2nd place. The gap between them is tightening. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead and is now in 1st place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd place. Naibe is closing in on Nalga 77 and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Lazy Towner has also moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on Amy, now just 17 seconds behind. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Nalga 77 and Frogsworth are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Playboy Carti on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Playboy Cardi took the victory. Congratulations on that win. That was an exciting race to watch. And congratulations to Amy for the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Jazz, you did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1955 Gordini T32. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I might go with the 2012 BMW M5. Its blend of power, handling, and balance tends to do well on a technical circuit, like Califat. The M5's all-wheel drive and strong engine could give it an advantage in both acceleration and cornering, making it a strong contender in this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, both cars are pretty impressive, but they have different strengths. The BMW M3 GT is known for its raw power and sporty handling, especially for a car from 29. The Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 is more modern and is famous for its precise handling and balance. Since Califat has some tight turns, the 718 Cayman GT4 might have an edge because of its agility and cornering capabilities. However, the M3 GTS could pull ahead if it manages to leverage its power on the straights. My bet would be on the Porsche because of its cornering finesse, but it will definitely be a close race. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Califat Track. Maya in the combined street cars class is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello. It's going to be an exciting one. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Nolga 77 in second, and Make the World Love in third. Knurga 77 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Salmon has advanced to seventh place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Make the World Love and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Make the World Love is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, a lightweight and agile sports car known for its speed and handling. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, likely due to their agility and speed on this track. The vintage and retro cars are trailing behind, possibly struggling with handling or power. The track seems to favor newer, more advanced vehicles. Jazz is driving a 2010 Rough R GT, a high-performance German sports car known for its balanced handling and powerful engine. Jazz is currently in 6th place, making steady progress in the race. Shadow Army has overtaken Gina Jones and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is closely behind in 10th place. The battle for 9th is heating up. Maya is currently in 3rd place with a 2003 Ferrari 575M Maranello. The car is known for its V12 engine and balanced handling. The race seems to be competitive with Maya holding a strong position early on. Deporoglepel is driving a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Make the World Love is driving a 2019 Radical SR3, a lightweight and agile sports car known for its speed and handling. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Salmon is gaining on Playboy Carti with a 1.1 second reduction. They are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Naga 77 is leading the race in a 29 BMW M3 GTS. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 39.89 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Everlasting Apex is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders, so they might be struggling a bit with pace. Naga 77 is leading the race in a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 39.826 seconds. Their race looks strong with a solid lead and quick pace. Kanaga 77 is leading the race in a 2009 BMW M3 GTS. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 39.826 seconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Amy is currently in the 15th place with her 1988 Audi 488. She's been improving her lap times, but she's still working to move up the field. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 BMW M5 Door. She's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:43.6. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind some of the other modern street cars. Congratulations to Nalga77 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Nalga77 for winning the race. Great job out there. You can now claim the 2009 BMW M3 GTS, a fantastic modern street car. Huge shout out to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes during the race. You earn the 2016 Model 5 Genesi, another awesome modern street car. And wow, 92,367,274, winning 7 races in a row is incredible. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the amazing streak. Sure. A fun fact about Knockhill is that it's the only racing circuit in Scotland. It's known for its challenging turns and scenic views of the countryside, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. The track's layout is quite technical, which often leads to exciting races with lots of close finishes. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Maserati 450s that Lil Sprout is driving is known for its powerful engine and racing pedigree, especially from the 1950s. The 300s, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, is also a strong contender with a good balance of speed and handling. Given the historical context and the racing characteristics, I would lean towards Lil Sprout's 1956 Maserati 450. It's having a slight edge because of its high performance, capabilities, and power. But at the same time, the 300s is no slouch and has proven itself in endurance racing. It's definitely going to be an interesting race, and I think the outcome will depend a lot on the AI's handling, especially on a track like Knockhill that demands precision. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Knock Hill, and leading the pack is the sports car class with Bot Lil Sprout in a stunning 1956 Maserati 450S. He's starting on pole and looks ready to lead this race early on. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lil Sprout in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Amundsen in third. Jazz is now in third place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Knalga 77 and Ren Kaori are battling closely for 9th place. Knalga 77 has moved up one position to take the 9th place. Playboy Cardi has also moved up one spot to take the 15th place. A tight fight for 4th place between Unwu for Life and Amundsen. Cloud Glokula and Maya are battling closely for 7th. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Cloud Glokula is now in 7th place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 8th place. Maya has just gained one position and is now in 8th place. Knalga 77 and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail, fighting hard for 17th place. Knalga 77 is dropping back to the 17th place. Ren Kaori is climbing up to 9th place. Orange Funk is moving up to 10th place. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place, and gaining on Everlasting Apex. King Mabel has moved up to 7th and is closing the gap. The race is heating up. Cloud Glokula is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. New for Life and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up one position to 5th. New for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1956 Jaguar D Type. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.558. Elite. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Carti and Elite 403 are fighting closely for the 12th place. Playboy Carti has overtaken someone to reach 12th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 14th place. Maya is now just 1 second behind Amy. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1956 Jaguar D Type .I. They are currently in the 15th position, and their lap time is around 1 minute 5 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cloud Glokula has moved up to 5th place. Playboy Cardi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 15th place. Nuffy Life is driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 13.653. Their race looks solid so far. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lil Sprout, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Amundsen, reducing the distance slightly. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 7th place, with little separation between them. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nubby for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Hingle May Kringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the classic 1955 Maserati 300S. Well done. Also, hats off to Playboy Carty for making the most overtakes today. You get to claim the sleek 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Nice work! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Buttigieg International Circuit has some fast turns and technical sections, so a car that can stay stable and maintain grip through those corners would do really well. Acceleration is also important there, especially after the tight corners. But overall, a car that handles well and is easy to control at high speeds would be my top priority for this racetrack. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite car can get in on the action. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Ford RS200 from 1984 is a classic rally car with a lot of agility and a powerful turbocharged engine. On the other hand, the Ferrari 308 GTS from 1986 is more of a sports car with a sleek design, but it's not as focused on rally-style handling. Considering the Buttigieg International Circuit has some tight corners and fast straights, I think the Ford RS200 might have a slight edge because of its rally origins and likely better handling in curvy sections. However, the Ferrari could surprise us with its speed on the straights. Overall, I'd give a small advantage to Ekvathi in the Ford RS200 for this race. But either way, it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Booty International Circuit. Our car class today is the 1980s supercars, and up front, we have the iconic 1986 BMW M3E30 on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ospasic Switchix in first place. I'm in second place, and Everlasting Apex is in third. The action is heating up already. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 17th position. Gina Jones has gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 7th spot. Donna Harmon and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. H2 Hova is now in 11th place, closing the gap with Deplorable Apple. Deplorably Apple and H2 Hove are battling closely for 11th position. Taita 61 has moved up to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 30 Turbo. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. The Buda International Circuit's high-speed sections seem to favor cars with good top-end power, like the Porsche 911 and BMW M3. Overtakes are likely happening in the straights, while tight corners could be causing some position changes. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Akvaithi has climbed to 11th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Amy is right behind, pushing hard for that position. Maya and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 6th place, exchanging positions. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Deplorably has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. H2 Hovia and Deplorably are closely contesting for 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. H2 Hove is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Akvaithi has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Akvaithi are battling closely for the 10th position. Maya and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. H2 Hova is advancing 1 position to move into 14. Elite 403 is driving and 1986 BMW. M3E30. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Everlasting Apex is gaining on SpaceX Witch, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Akvathi has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Akvathi are battling closely for 9th place. Deplorably, Apple has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Hingula McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. HQ Hohava and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 14th position. Knaga 77 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th. Playboy Cardi is climbing up 1 spot to 10. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 5th place. Playboy Carti is moving up to 9th place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carti is narrowing the gap to Elite 403 by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has climbed to 12th place. New for Life is now in 16th place. The battle between New for Life and Gamer Meta is getting intense as they race side by side for that spot. Maya is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Door. She is currently in 5th place, just behind the leaders. Her fastest lap is 2:33.316, which is the quickest among all racers so far. The race looks competitive with her close to the top. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, congratulations to a SpaceX Witch. That was an incredible race. And you really showed some amazing driving skills. Well-deserved victory. Actually, the 2011 Chevrolet Camaro GT3 is a bit of a tricky one, because Chevrolet didn't officially produce a GT3 version of the Camaro in 2011. However, there have been many custom and racing modifications inspired by the Camaro's design for various racing classes. The Camaro itself is known for its powerful V8 engine and aggressive styling, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and racers alike. If you're interested, we can definitely explore some cool facts about the actual Camaro models or other racing versions. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car for the race. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Boolinator. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the ride. That's a really interesting matchup. The Callaway Corvette C7G T3R from 2016 is a powerful car with a lot of modern technological advantages and aerodynamics that might give Jazz a slight edge. On the other hand, the 2010 BMW Z4 GT3 is a solid performer with good handling and balance, which can be crucial on a track like Indianapolis. Given the year and the advancements in car design, I'd probably lean towards Jazz with the Corvette, but it could come down to how well each car handles the specific sections of the track. It's going to be fun to see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Indianapolis. Playboy Carti is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. Let's see how he kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Playboy Carti in first place, Maya in second, and the Dreamkeeper in third. Naga 77 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. D Fidzerts and Naga 77 are battling closely for fourth. Ingle McCringleberry and D Fizzers are fighting hard for fifth place. Playboy Carti is just ahead of Maya now. They're neck and neck on the straight. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are still close for sixth place, trading positions. Sambodoi has just overtaken one car and is now in eighth place, closing in on the top group. Naga 77 has moved up to third place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Jazz and Naga 77 are battling closely for 14th place. Playboy Carti is just ahead of Maya now. They're fighting hard for the lead. Sunboard Boy and Everlasting Apex are close together for 7th place, pushing each other. Willie Nata and Shadow Army are also neck and neck for 11th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now 9th place. Sunboard Bowie and Everlasting Picks are still neck and neck for 7. Azur Roni has gained one position and is now in 14. Deserts has moved up to 4th place. Willie Nator and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 14. Beef Sliders is driving a 2015 Mercedes-AMG GT. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the racers ahead. Defects is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Romy and Jazz are fighting closely for 14th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 16th place. Buelinator is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Buelator and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 10th place. Gina Jones and Buelinator are battling hard for 12th place. Rezuk Adha moves up to 8th place. Shadow Army advances to 10th place. Gina Jones climbs to 12th place. Gina Jones and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now in 15th place. Beef Sliders is less than a second behind Soroni. New for Life is also gaining on Naga 77. Hingle McCringleberry and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Samboard Boy and Rizaldi Adha are nose to tail for 8th place. Gina Jones and King Mabel are close for 11. Amy and Jazz are battling hard for 14. Eganite is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Samboard Bowie, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 5th place. The Dreamkeeper and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Willie Nato is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great driving there. Also, New for Life achieved the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3. Oh, well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Willow Springs streets of Willow Long Track is that it combines the challenge of a street course with the thrill of racing on a track designed for high-speed driving. This makes it a really exciting and technical circuit where drivers need to balance control and speed perfectly. It's also known as one of the most fun and demanding tracks in racing games because of its sharp turns and elevation changes. That's a fascinating matchup. The 1977 Porsche 936 is known for its speed and agility, especially in racing circuits. Its aerodynamic design and powerful engine give it an edge on a track like Streets of Willow Long. On the other hand, the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12 has a legendary racing history and is an agile car as well. But considering the track and the car specs, I think the Porsche 936 might have a slight advantage here. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Willow Springs Streets of Willow Lawn. Group 6's DTV, Nolga 77, is starting on pole in a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442. This should be an exciting race. The race is just getting underway, and the top 3 starters are Nolga 77 in first place, Bulinator in second, and Wenti Tapsumbonks in third. Lemon Cult Games is climbing to 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 13th place. Shadow Army and Playboy Cartier are battling closely for 12th place. Shikamaru has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Move for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 15th place. Goofy 19 has also advanced 1 spot to 17th place. In Roof for Life has advanced to 15th place. Kingo McCringleberry has moved up to 17th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 21st place. New for Life is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. They're currently in the 18th place and seem to be making some progress, moving up from the 19th position. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 D'Orsay. They are currently in 12th place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Naga 77 is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 LB. They are currently in the last place, but have the fastest lap time among Ferrari drivers. Their race looks challenging, but they are pushing hard. GGXP is climbing up to 7th place. Gina Jones and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 8th. Beef Sliders is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Beef Sliders are close together in the fight for 9th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor the Renault Alpine, a 442B drivers, as they are dominating the top positions. The Alfa Romeos and Porsches are close behind. but the track's demands are clearly testing their handling and speed. Frogsworth is in 7th, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. New for Life is now in 14th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Goofy 19 has moved up to 18th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken Shikamaru and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap to the racer ahead. Shikamaru is trying to defend that position. Jazz is now in 14th place. Kanaga 77 has moved up to 18. Amy is now in 20th place. Navi for Life is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 PB. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 337 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is driving a 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 353 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Wow! Congratulations to Naga 77 for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Since they also did the most overtakes, they get to claim the amazing 1971 Ferrari 312 at BB from Group 6. Well deserved. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim one of the other cars? Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Algarve is known for its sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate tight corners smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall agility will give a competitive edge here. Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Lola T163 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Keist Flex an advantage on the twists and turns of Algarve. On the other hand, the Ferrari 712 is a classic with a powerful engine and great stability, which could help Maya maintain a strong pace throughout the race. If the race is all about handling and maneuverability, I might lean towards Keist Flex with the Lola. But if raw power and stability are more important, then Maya on the Ferrari could take the lead. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off with Algarve, and in the lead is the Can-Am class car driven by Playboy Carty. He's behind the wheel of a classic 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. It's gonna be exciting to see how this legend performs today. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Playboy Carty is in second place, closely followed by Naga 77 in third. The race is already heating up. Thomas Moran is making a strong push and is now in 17th place. Clearly Gaming is also climbing fast, and has moved into 18th place. Plenty of tests. Paul K77 has gained one position and is now in second place. N.I. Savage is climbing to 6th place. Max AD Pive has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Max AD Fave and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Aetherplasm is climbing up to 8th place. Jerk Plays and Max FD5 are battling closely for 9th. Gina Jones is moving up to 13. Kana 88 is advancing one position to take 4th place. Jazz and Kana 88 are closely battling for 4th. Max Day5 is also moving up one spot to 8th. N.I. Savage has moved up to 5th place. Kana 88 is right behind in 6th. Jazz and Sinner Savage are battling closely for 5th place. Aetherplasm and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones and Amy are fighting hard for 12th position. Kistaflex and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a tight duel for 16th place. Jerk Plays is climbing up 2 spots to take 8th place. Aetherplasm and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 8th. Max Adet 5 and Aetherplasm are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Unclearly Gaming has gained 2 spots, and is now in 14th place. Unclearly Gaming and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing to 13th place. Yeti Boyuk and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 14th place. New for Life is driving a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet Tahoe. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Unclearly Gaming is driving a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Dotton. They're currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1:50.469. Their race looks steady, but they're a bit behind the leaders. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Unclearly Gaming and Salmon are fighting hard for 12th place. Salmon is closing in on Max Deep Fiver. The gap is now just over a second. K-Steflex has moved up to 16th place. Deplorably, Apple has climbed to 20th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And since they also secured the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1969 Lola T163 Can-Am. Great job! Now for everyone else, remember there's still a chance to claim a car in future races. Keep those engines roaring! Sure. A fun fact about the Sebring track is that it's actually built on a former World War II airfield. The runways and taxiways were converted into parts of the race course, giving it a unique layout compared to traditional racetracks. This history adds a special touch to the race and makes the track quite iconic among motorsport fans. Alright folks, the countdown is almost finished. Make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which vehicle will dominate the race. Both cars have their strengths. The Nissan Skyline GT-R R33LM is known for its all-wheel drive system and great handling, especially on tracks like Sebring. The TVR Sabera is a powerful rear-wheel drive sports car with a lot of speed, but it might struggle a bit more with traction on the track's curves. Given the track and the cars, I think the Skyline might have a slight edge because of its balance and stability. But, of course, the Cerbera's raw power could make things interesting if it manages to stay in control. I'm leaning towards the Skyline as the likely winner here. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring, and leading the pack is bot Alliance 656 in the pole position. They're driving a classic 1997 Acura NSX SECA in the GT1 class Audi. Let's see if they can hold on. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Nalga 77 in second place, and Alan 656 close behind in third. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Shadow Army and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Nurthel Life and Maya are fighting hard for 8th. Knarg 77 is now in 1st place. Playboy Carty has moved up to 6th place. Apex Milkbag is in 9th place now. Ashianriton is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 has moved into 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingolma Kringleberry has made a big move, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Cardi and Alan 656 are battling closely for 3rd place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Mix Boring Life, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Knalga 77 and Meg's Boring Life are also fighting for the 14th position. Mist 149 is driving a Vector M12 SR. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is rapidly closing the gap on Tulip Red, now just 7.9 seconds behind. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Miss 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 8th place. Meg's Boring Life has advanced to 13th place. Meg's Boring Life and Ashanriton are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are battling closely for 5th. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 12th place. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up to 11th place. Neta and Ashianriton are battling closely for 13th place. Knalga 77 and Bulinata are fighting for 14th place. The Sebring track's rough surface and sharp turns are making overtakes challenging, causing some close battles and keeping the pack tightly grouped. Meg's Boring Life and Run Winter are battling closely for 10th place. Knalga 77 and Bulinata are fighting hard for 14th place. Shadow Army and Alan 656 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Tulip Red, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Alan 656 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th position. Nauga 77 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Meg's Boring Life is now in 9th place after gaining 1 position. Ashenaton has moved up to 12th place. Ren Winter and Ashenaton are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Tuul Preg and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Kanaga 77 has moved into 10th place. Ren Winter is now in 12th place. Ren Winter is driving the Venturi 600 LM. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 9 seconds, which shows solid pace. Congratulations to Naga 77 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nauga 77 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You also scored the fastest lap and the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. Well done! And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR or 33LM. Great effort from everyone today. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in quickly before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to root for your favorite. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their design and handling characteristics can really influence the race. The Brabham BT34 was known for its lightweight and agility, making it a nimble option on a circuit like Calabaji Stadium. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 002 had a bit more downforce and stability, which could give it an edge in corners and at higher speeds. Given the track and the car's strengths, I think the Tyrrell 02 might have a slight advantage in this race. but it's going to be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calabogie Stadium. Amy is on pole, driving a classic 1971 Brabham B T34 Tour. Let's see how she speeds through this race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place. I am in second, and Owen Storm is in third. Amy has just overtaken Shadow Army to take the lead. Shadow Army is trying to fight back. Prodigy Plays 58 and Noga 77 are close together, battling for 4th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Cardi and Trash Crashton are fighting hard for 12th place. Reinecke is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Reinecke and Jay Boogie are in a tight contest for 14th place. Jazz is now in 7th place. Jay Boogie has moved up to 12th place. Maya is in 14th place after her move. Missed 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Trash Crashton has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Apex Milkbag is advancing to 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Extragnarux are battling closely for 22nd place. Reinecke has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd place. Alwyn Storm is driving a Ferrari 312B2, a classic car known for its sleek design and powerful V12 engine. They are currently in 3rd place, maintaining a strong position early in the race. Pink Wolf is driving a 1971 Brabham B T34. He's currently in 21st place and has the slowest, fastest lap among the racers. His race seems challenging so far. Alwyn Storm has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Chizin Hashao and Jazz are closely battling for 6th place. Jazz is driving a BRMP 160. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 31 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Jazz is now in 5th place. Prodigy Plays 58 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th. Rinon has moved up to 16th place. Prodigy plays 58, and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 12. Trash Crashton is also moving up 1 spot to 13. Our Windstorm is driving a Ferrari 312 B2, starting from 3rd position. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was such an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1971 Tyrrell 0222. Also, since I won the bet race, I get to claim the 1971 Brabham BT34 Tour. And Jazz, for doing the most overtakes, you can claim the 1971 B or M P160. Great performances all around. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I can't wait for the next race. A fun fact about the 2007 Honda Accord is that it was one of the last models before Honda introduced their variable valve timing technology called VTK on the V6 engines, which improved performance and efficiency. It's known for being a reliable and fuel-efficient sedan that's perfect for everyday driving. Hey everyone. The time to choose your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Chris Racing. So glad to see you join us again. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race. Hope you're ready for some exciting moments. That's an interesting matchup. The 1995 Ford GT90 is a pretty legendary supercar with a sleek design and a powerful engine, which could give it an edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the 1988 the Tommaso Pantera GT5S is known for its agility and classic style, but it might not be as fast, in a straight line, as the Ford GT90. Considering the speed advantage of the Ford GT90, I think it might have a slight edge to win this race. But the Pantera could surprise us with its maneuverability. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Oval. The car starting in the front is a 2004 Nissan 350Z, driven by the all-random bot Cyril. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Imus Gordon in first place, Grampy Giraffe in second, and MooTube in third. Amundsen has made a strong move, now in first place. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Maya is also gaining ground, now in 16th place. Gyroscope is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Zero Aurelia is also climbing fast, now in second. Danny Rocks 2009 is pushing through the pack, holding third. The race is heating up at the front. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya and might challenge for second soon. Jazz is making a strong push and is now in 10th place. MooTube is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Borsengo is making a strong push, now in 21st. Shadow Army and Maya are locked in a close fight for second place. Shadow Army has moved up to second place. Amundsen has climbed to 8th place. MooTube is now in 13th place. Imbagical is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Danny Rocks 2009 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Sukstakat gains 1 spot, now in 5th position. Mist 149 has dropped to 20th place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Sukstakat is gaining on Danny Rocks 29, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorable Apple has gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Sukstakat and Deplorably Apple are closely battling for 5th place. Kmalga 77 is making a strong push, climbing to 15th place. Danny Rocks 2009 is advancing to 3rd place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. MooTube has moved up to 9th place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Playboy Carty. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Imbajackal has advanced to 17th place. Imbajackal is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Danny Rocks 29 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is in 6th place, maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is still in 5th, but Amundsen is right behind, gaining ground. Danny Rocks 29 is now in 3rd, closing the gap to the top 2. Maya is leading, holding a comfortable margin. Deplorably is making a strong move and is now in third place. Jazz has also gained 3 positions and is now in 5th. Bobardo is climbing fast and is now in 19th. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Gyroscope is catching up to Deplorable, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Haha, I know, right, Jazz? These AI races sure keep us on our toes with all that random chaos. It's like a roller coaster out there. Jackal is gaining on Vagrant Tenchentir, and now only a few seconds behind. Deplorable is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking. Amundsen is also catching up to Jazz, just a few seconds apart now. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing win. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an exciting race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Ford GT90T. That's a fantastic choice, especially for retro street car fans. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the circuit Bugatti is that it's named after the famous French automobile manufacturer, Bugatti, because the track is located near the historic factory where Bugatti cars were originally made. The circuit is known for its challenging high-speed corners and the long straight that makes it a favorite for racing fans and drivers alike. It's also famous for hosting the Monaco Grand Prix, one of the most glamorous and exciting races in the world. Based on what we know, Deplorable has a bit of a tough track record, with no wins from 12 races, and being ranked lower. That might suggest they're not the strongest contender today. Filthy Old Guy doesn't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. But sometimes that makes things fun and unpredictable. If I had to guess, I'd say Filthy Old Guy might have a better shot just because we don't have any negatives about them, and everyone deserves a chance to surprise us. But this race could really go either way. Sometimes the underdog pulls through. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Bugatti. TTV Jazz is starting on pole with a beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo. 6061 Birdcage. Let's see how it handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jazz in first place, Maya in second, and Caselex in third. Dicey Chance has moved up one spot to take third place. Deplorably Apple has gained 2 spots, and is now in fourth. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 spots, and is now in seventh. Greninjep is advancing to 10th place. New for Life is climbing to 14th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 13th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and Jazz. Knocker 77 is just ahead of Greninjep for 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 12th place. Greninjep is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Bill Guy moves up one spot into 8th place. Missed 149 and Bill Guy are battling closely for 8th. Greninjep and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 9th. Mist 149 moves up to 8th place. Shadow Army advances to 10th place. Knaga 77 is closing in on No for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bill the Old Guy moves up one spot to 8th place. In Move for Life is closing the gap on Amy by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 13th place. Greninjep and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to 13. Knolga 77 is closing in on Omi and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bill the Old Guy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing to take 8th. Greninjep is also moving up one spot to 9th. Bill the Old Guy moves up to 7th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Playboy Carti is now 1.5 seconds behind Nolga 77 and closing in. Shadow Army has advanced to 8th place. Move for Life has moved up to 13th place. Bill the Old Guy has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Bill the Old Guy are battling closely for 6th. Mist 149 is closing in on Nolga 77, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Greninjep is advancing to 9th place. Knolga 77 and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 10th place. Billfield Guy is now in 6th place. K-Stefflex and Billfield Guy are close together for 6th position. Knalga 77 has moved up to 10th place. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for the 11th position. Daisy Chains is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1/33 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Deplorable, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Knallgas 77 is making a strong move, and is now in 7th place. Nova Life has also gained 3 positions and is now in 10th. Jazz is dropping back, now in 14th after losing 12 places. Congratulations, Maya! That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove like a champ. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap time. You get to claim the beautiful 1956 Maserati 450s. That is such a classic. Deplorable. Great job winning the bet race. You now have your hands on the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Well done. And Shadow Army, your overtaking skills were on point today. You did the most. So you also get to take home a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Exciting stuff all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Blackwood GP has tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain speed through the curves would be ideal. Good acceleration and braking are also important to handle the different sections efficiently. Overall, a well-balanced car that offers precise control would give the best performance here. Looking at the stats, Woeful Life has a bit more experience with 27 races and a higher overall ranking at 15. Jazz, on the other hand, has had more races at 32 and is ranked higher at 6, despite having only 1 win. The higher rank for Jazz suggests they might have more consistent performance overall, even if their win count is low. But with more wins and experience, Woeful Life could be a dark horse and might surprise us. It's a close call, but I think Jazz might have a slight edge because of their higher ranking and more races under their belt. What about you? Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone. The race just kicked off at Blackwood GP. Leading the pack is the sports car's 1950 class car, Botlux Ravenous, in a sleek 1955 Maserati 300S. It's an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lux Ravenous in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Playboy Carty in third. Playboy Carty is dropping back to 9th place. Mist 149 is now in first place. Zeta Mojijames has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is now in 23rd place and struggling to keep up. King Mabel and Zeta Mojijames are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Playboy Carty has surged to first place after overtaking 22 cars. Mist 149 and Playboy Carty are now battling closely for the lead. Ixnabodixel has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ixnabodixel and Nebulife are fighting hard for 8th position. Mist 149 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Lux Ravenous has moved up to 2nd place. Tadamoji James has climbed into 3rd place. Lux Ravenous is holding a slight lead over Mist 149 at the front. Relaxed You and Shadow Army are still close for 10th place. Knaga 77 has gained 1 position and is now in the 18th spot. Dadamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dadamoji James and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. No for Life is closing the gap on Nalga 77 by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and Nalga 77 are fighting for 6th place. King Mabel is gaining on Jazz, now just over a second behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Playboy Carty is closing the gap on Trash Crashton, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Sadamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mist 149 and Sadamoji James are battling closely for 1st place. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position to 5th. Lux Ravenous is gaining on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking fast. And With for Life is catching up to King Mabel, closing the distance by a second. They are battling closely for 6th place now. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Nerubuyai is in 6th place. Relaxed View has moved up to 11th place. La Rache is driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. She is currently in 21st place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds and 89 hundredths. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top drivers staying close in lap times. The straights might be allowing overtakes, but tight corners are keeping some behind. Mist 149 is gaining on Sadamo Jajamis, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 14th place. Lershai and Rondon 69 are battling closely for 19th place. Knauge 77 moves up to 4th place. Ixnobexel advances to 7. Relaxed View and Epix are battling closely for 10th place. Moo for Life has moved up to 5th place. Ixnobexel is now just 1.1 seconds behind Lux Ravenous. Relaxed View has climbed to 10th place. Congratulations to Sadamo Jajames on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sadamo Jajames on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Jazz for winning the bet race. Jazz, you can now claim the beautiful 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300SLR. What an awesome prize. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though the cars weren't the fastest on the track, they often made up for it with incredible driver skill and clever strategies. Some of these slower cars could be surprisingly competitive, because the drivers knew every trick to maximize their performance. It shows that in racing, sometimes agility and smarts can beat raw speed. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Wow, both of these cars are classics. The BMW CSL is known for its agility and precise handling, which could give it an advantage on the tight, winding streets of Macau. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon XB GT is a powerful muscle car with raw speed, which might help it power through some of the straighter sections. Considering the track's demanding turns and technical sections, I think the BMW might have a slight edge because of its balance and handling. But if the Falcon can get a good start and find the right racing line, it could definitely make a strong challenge. It'll be exciting to see which of these legendary cars comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gear. Starting on pole is Bot in Just Platinum, with a 1968 Morgan +8, making it a fun throwback in the 1970s slow car class. Let's see how it does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are in Just Platinum in first place, Chosaint's Coast in second, and Jazz in third. Playboy Carti and Jazz are battling closely for third place. Make the World Love and Playboy Carti are fighting hard for fourth. Maya is moving up to sixth place. Maya and Make the World Love are in a tight contest for fifth. Chosaint's Coast and In Just Platinum are battling hard for the lead. Knaga 77 and Maya are close in 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Chosaint's Coast has just moved up to 1st place. New for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. James Misk and Nova Life are battling closely for 15th place. Dingle Hopper 68 is driving a 1968 Morgan +8 Dotty. They are currently in 15th place, close behind other vintage street cars. The race looks competitive with tight spacing among the cars. Elite 403 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon XB GT. They are holding steady and not far behind the leaders, so they might be looking to make a move soon. Blackbeard is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Empress. The race for Blackbeard seems steady, but they are working to move up. Blackbeard is driving a vintage 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Empress. The race looks tight with close positions among the vintage cars. Knaga 77 is driving a vintage 1972 BMW CS. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Blackbeard is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Knaga 77 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Myself and Toadette the Kitty are fighting for 10th place. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Amy is up to 10th place. Dinglehopper 68 and Deplorably Able are battling closely for 13th place. Dinglehopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Elite 403 has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are closely battling for the 16th position. Maya is gaining on Make the World Love, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elliot 403 is catching up to Move for Life, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. The Empress has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Amy is now in 9th place. Elite 403 is gaining on You for Life, closing the gap steadily. Blackbeard is driving a 1968 Mercedes-Benz 300 CLE and are currently in 19th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Morgan Plus 8. She is currently in 18th place and trying to move up the field. Shadow Army is driving a 1968 Ford Falcon X or GT. They are currently in 8th place and making steady progress. Make the World Love is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Congratulations to Chosing's Coast on your fantastic win. Well done. Sounds like someone's throwing some Irasi energy into the chat. Love to see that hype. Looks like Jazz is really feeling the race today. Maybe they're hoping for some Irasi luck to help them overtake. Keep the energy coming, everyone. Wow. Congratulations to Chosing's Coast for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1972 Ford Falcon XBGT, a true classic. Also, well done to Shadow Army for the most overtakes. You've earned the 1968 Ford Falcon X or GT. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1995 Lola T95 0.0. It was designed specifically for open-wheel racing and has a reputation for good handling and speed on a variety of circuits. The Penske PC23 is also a solid contender, known for being quite reliable in its racing days. The Reynard 95Rs, while competitive, was more prominent in different series. So I think the Lola might have the edge on the Brands Hatch GP circuit because of its agility and performance in similar racing environments. Both of those cars are pretty interesting choices. The Reynard 95. I was a solid chassis back in its day, especially known for its agility and handling. The Lola T9500 is also a strong competitor, with a good balance of speed and stability. Since the race is at Brands Hatch GP, which has some tight corners and fast straights, I'd probably lean slightly towards Cerulean with the Lola. It tends to handle corners well and has decent top speed. But it's still a close call, because the Reynard is no slouch either. It's going to be a fun race to watch, and see how the AI handles those classic cars. Do you have a favorite in this matchup? Welcome back, Kadishok. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting race action today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP. Leading the pack on pole is New for Life in the 1995 Lola T9500, setting a great pace right from the start. Stay tuned, this is going to be exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Nelga 77 in second, and Kazishuk in third. Actionana has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz and Cerulean are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 and I are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Jazz is trying to overtake Cerulean for 11th place. Amy is closing in on Jazz for 12th place. Emo McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life and Deplorable Eagle are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 16. Hey, Zell 2357, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Akanon is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 11th place with 3 overtakes. New for Life is leading the race, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Amy is in 6th place, just behind Nexaramoval. Akanone and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. Nexaramoval is gaining on Akanone, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Cerulean is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is also making a move, now in 4th after overtaking 7 cars. Nexaramoval and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Nexaramoval is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katishuk has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd. Akanone is also up 2 spots, now in 4th position. Cerulean is driving a Lola T95 0. They are currently in the 8th place but haven't set a valid lap time yet. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Welcome back, my F Society. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Kazishuk is dropping back to 13th place. Akanone is climbing to 3rd place. Nexa Romavel is moving up to 4th place. Playboy Cardi is in 7th place, holding a solid position with a good lap time. Zirarelia is in 16th, but her lap time is much slower, so she might be struggling. Playboy Cardi has the edge for now. Deplorable is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 22 seconds, and 43 milliseconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 19.3 seconds. Knalga 77 is catching up to New for Life, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Playboy Carti for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, an iconic car from the IndyCars of 1995. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2 might have the edge on the circuito. Its lightweight design and agile handling are perfect for such a twisty technical circuit. The car's rally pedigree gives it an advantage in sharp corners and quick acceleration, which should help it excel here. The other cars are impressive, but might struggle a bit with the tight corners and the need for precision at this particular track. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Welcome back, Leaf on Prime. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, folks lady. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're all set for some exciting AI car races today. So sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you want to see which cars you have locked in for the race, just type !car in chat. That will show you your current selection. Feel free to change or check your cars whenever you like. Welcome back. Great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about the special event races we hold 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I really encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before diving into a really long race. It's a great way to see some intense competition and have a lot of fun. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. It's a little way to show off your support and be more recognizable in chat. Thanks so much for cheering and hanging out with us. Welcome back, Sidre. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Hell LX982. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey Shaolin Not Alex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars are legends in their own right, especially in racing history. The Audi Sport Quattros 1, E2, from 1984, is known for its incredible power and lightweight design, making it a real beast on the twisty circuits. On the other hand, the Lancia Delta S4, from 1985, is famous for its impressive turbocharged power and agility, which is a perfect match for tight and technical tracks, like Vila Real. Considering the track layout, which has a mix of sharp corners and fast straights, I think the Lancia Delta S4 might have a slight edge because of its agility and turbocharged boost. But the Audi's raw power might allow it to dominate in the straights, if it can manage its speed well through the corners. Overall, I'd give a small edge to Shaolin Otalex, and the Lancia Delta S4 for this race. But it's definitely going to be an exciting showdown. What do you think? Thanks to Maya for suggesting this race. The action's kicking off at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real, and in Group B, YTB Sidrek is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. Enjoy the race, everyone! The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Cedric in first place, Cedric in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Hell LX982 and Shaolin Otalex are battling closely for 11th place. Just Vector has moved up one spot to take 13. Elite 403 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 24. Hell, LX982 is now in 10th place. Knaga 77 and Just Vector are still battling closely for 13. Gina Jones has moved up to 21st. Askais the French Stars is just ahead of Naga 77 in the fight for 14th place. Maya and MIF Society are closely matched for 18th position. Katsushuk and Folkslady are battling hard for 23rd place. Cedric has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Tolga 77 and Sail 2357 are battling closely for 8th place. Askeister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to 14th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 21st. MAF Society is now in 16th place. New for Life is right behind in 17. They're battling closely for that position. Maya is currently in 19th place driving a Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2. The race looks competitive with her close behind the top 10, but she hasn't made any overtakes yet. MAF Society is driving a Ferrari 288 GTO. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be making steady progress, but still have some positions to gain. Rizaldi Adha has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 2nd. Elite 403 has moved up one spot and is now in 24th. MAF Society is climbing up to 16th place. Maya is now in 18th place. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for the 18th spot. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. New for Life is now in 17th place. Nymph for Life and Naga 77 are battling closely for 16th place. Elite 403 and Fox Lady are fighting hard for 22nd place. MAF Society is closing in on Deplorable Apple. The gap shrinking by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the distance by 1 second. Elita 403 has moved up one spot and is now in 23rd place. Nasta Mikey has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Nasta Mikey are now battling closely for that 4th position. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Z2357 has moved up to 7th place. Kalga 77 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Just Vector has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Leaf on Prime and Just Vector are close together, battling for 10th place. Nastamaiki and Cydric are battling closely for 3rd place. Just Vector has moved up one spot to 9th. Elita 403 has also gained one position, now in 22nd. Dotito. Nasta Mikey is climbing to 3rd place. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 13th. Marif Society is moving up to 15th. Marif Society and Hell Alex 92 are battling closely for 14th place. Welcome back, the Miss Gracious. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Mr. 149 has moved up to 19th place. Mr. 149 and Naya are battling closely for 19th. Jazz is gaining on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Elite 403. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Elite 403 and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 21st. Knalga 77 is now in the 18th place. Ingle Merkringleberry is closing in on Cydric. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Just Vector has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 has made a huge move. Now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. Elite 403 is closing in fast on Maya, cutting the gap down by nearly 16 seconds. Cydric and Knalga 77 are battling closely for the lead. Cydric is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd. Nasta Mikey is in 3rd. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cedric rapidly, closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Maya and Elite 403 are now locked in a close fight for 18th position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is now in 5th place. Zeltu 357 has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Cydric and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 place to 16. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 18. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nasta Mikey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Surely Notalex is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up to take the 19th place. Maya is now in the lead, overtaking multiple cars. Cedric and Naya are closely fighting for the top spot. Elite 403 and New for Life are also locked in a tight battle around the 16th position. Cedric is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd. Nasta Mikey is in 3rd. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 10th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 4th place. Zayatwilisaus 357 has moved up to 5th. Just Vector is now in 6th. Playboy Carti is now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fox Lady has moved up to 18th place, passing 3 cars. Leafon Prime has climbed to 9th place, overtaking 2 cars. Mist 149 is now in the 18th position after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved into 19th place, also gaining 4 positions. Katsushuk is in 20th after a similar move. The pack is tightening up. Just Vector is now in 5th place. Surely Nautilus is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Marth Society has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is holding on to 6th place with Zal 357 right behind. Surely Nautilus is close to Rizaldi Adha, battling for 7th place. Elite 403 and Deplorably are nose to nose for 12th place. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 12 cars. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 640 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Zalfu 357 is making a strong move up to 3rd place, overtaking 4 cars. Surely Nautilus is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to reach 4th place. Mammoth Society is climbing quickly as well, overtaking 5 cars to settle in 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Playboy Carti is also making a move, now in 9th after passing 6 cars. Shadow Army is gaining ground too, now in 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Zaitu 357 is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Miraf Society is closing the gap on Sherlin Italics, reducing it by 7.5 seconds. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha has just moved into 1st place. Nasty Mikey is now in 2nd. Surely Not Alex has climbed into 3rd. Just Vector is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Mist 149 and Just Vector are battling closely for 12. Cedric is gaining on Fox Lady, closing the gap by about 1 second. Surely Not Alex is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Ingol May Kringleberry is closing the gap on Jazz, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Askais the French Stars is now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Deplorable has moved up 2 spots to 4th place. Gina Jones has also gained 2 positions, now in 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz has moved into 8th place after passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is in 9th place, also moving up 3 positions. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Shadow Army, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing the distance to Playboy Cardi, and is now within striking range. Ask Heist the French Stars has dropped significantly, and is now in 26th place. Lethon Prime is advancing to 14th place. Cedric is now in 15th place. Fox Lady has moved into 16th place. Maya is driving a Peugeot 205T 1602. They're currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap of 2:15.94. The race seems challenging for them as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Julian Italics is now in 1st place. Missed 149 is closing in on Just Vector, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 12th position. Knalga 77 is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 18 cars. Katishuk is closing in on Zale 2357, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. Just Vector and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Nasta Mikey is closing in on Rosaldia Era, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones is falling back to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Just Vector is moving up to 8th place. Lethon Prime is now in 16th place. Maya has moved up to 17th place. Zerd with 357 is now in 18th place. Cedric is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. They're currently in the lead, with a strong lap time of 2:12.284. The race looks tight at the front with close competition. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Cedric is gaining on Hell Alex 92, cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life is climbing to 22nd position. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Nasta Mikey has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Carti is catching Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Kazishuk is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Jazz has gained 5 positions and is now in 6th. Maaf Society has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Gotcha. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 5th place. Just Vector has moved into 6th place. Katsushuk is dropping back to 25th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 8th place. Hell Alex 92 is moving up to 9th place. Surely No Alex is gaining on Nasty Mikey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Leaf on Prime is also making a move on Elite for 103, closing in steadily. Cedric is in the lead and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to finish at the top. New for Life is driving a 1985 MG Metro 6 R4 Toro. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 2:13.647. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second. Hell Alex 982 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1 second. Just Vector is now in 5th place. Hell, Alex 982 has moved up to 8th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is falling back to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 6th place. Hell Alex 982 is moving up to 7th place. Surely No Telex is closing the gap on Nesta Mikey by 1.4 seconds. L8 for 103 has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Fox Lady has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Surely No Tele is gaining on Nasta Mikey, cutting the distance by over a second. Hell Alex 982 is closing in on Rizaldi Aha, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Fox Lady is closing in on a life for 103, now 1.9 seconds behind. Playboy Carti is closing the gap on Maya, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Just Vector is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Cardi and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Mahav Society is moving up 1 spot to take 20th. Shuri Nodalex is gaining on Nasta Mikey, closing the gap to just under a second. Just Vector is catching up to Shadow Army. The distance is shrinking quickly. Cedric is closing in on Hell Alex 982, making a strong push with a 2.2 second reduction. Welcome back, Layla Minify. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Jolino Telex is gaining on Nasta Makey, closing the gap quickly. Just Vector has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by a second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Zayat with 3 in 57 has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Haha, Jazz. It looks like your driver is taking the scenic route. These AI cars can be unpredictable sometimes. Everyone's got their own style, even if they're a little lost. Keep watching, maybe they'll find their way back into the race. Surely Notalex is gaining on Nastameki, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Deplorableple has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Deplorableple is gaining on Cedric, and is now just a few seconds behind. Mayor of Society is also closing in on Novo Life, and the gap is shrinking. Knaga 77 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mayor of Society is catching up to Novo Life, the distance shrinking steadily. Surely Notalex is gaining on Nastameki, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Jazz is also catching up to Kazishuk, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Delta 357 has moved up to 14th place. Maya has moved up to 15th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 16th place. Surely Notalex is gaining on Nastamiki, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Hell Alex 982 is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is now 1.4 seconds. Knalga 77 has advanced to 15th place. Thildway 357 is gaining on Fox Lady, now just a few seconds behind. Merch Society is catching up to Northie for Life quickly. Jazz is closing the distance to Leaf on Prime steadily. Maya and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 15th place. Askais to French Stars is climbing 2 spots to 17th. Knalga 77 is advancing 1 spot to 19th. Just Vector is now just behind Shula Notalex. The gap is shrinking fast. Hello, LX92 is catching up to Shadow Army.G. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Maya Dartoon. The race is heating up. Surely Notalex is gaining on Nasta Mikey, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Hell Alex 982 is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army by 1.1 seconds. NIST 149 has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Kazushuk is making a strong move, climbing 5 places to 17. Elite 403 has gained one spot, now in 11th. Fox Lady has also moved up one position to 12. NIST 149 is now in 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Del 2357 is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 6.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 15th place. Maya and Zale 2357 are battling closely for 14th place. Surely No Telex is now in 2nd place. Rizali Adha has moved up to 5th. Shadow Army is now in 6th. Just Vector is gaining rapidly on Shola Nautilus, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Rizali Adha and Nasty Mikey are locked in a close fight for the lead. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Cedric for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta Board Us 4. Surely not Alex. You took the win in the bet race, so the same car is yours as well. And a late 403, you did the most overtakes today. Your reward is the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTTO. Excellent performances all round. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Buxton Rumbler looks like a curvy and technical course, so a car that can navigate tight corners and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to quickly make up positions on the straights, but overall, precise steering and responsive control would be my top priorities to succeed here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the lead. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The BMW Z4M Coupe GT3 is known for its strong performance and handling on the track, thanks to its racing pedigree. The 2015 BMW CSL Homage has a sleek design and might have some modern tech advantages. Given that the Z4 GT3 is built specifically for racing, I'd bet on Naga 77 driving that car to come out ahead, especially on a tricky track like Buxton Rumbler. But the 3 CSL Homage could surprise us if it handles well. What are your thoughts? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Buxton Rumbler, and driving the all-random class, TTV Mist 149, is starting at the very front in a classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2. Nova SS. Looks like it's going to be an exciting race. Haha, looks like the chat's having fun with the Ereshezi emote. Jazz? You know they love throwing those in. It's always a good time when the chat is lively. Who do you guys think will take the top spot today? Knallgas 77 is leading the race, followed by Fox Lady in second place, and Elite 403 in third. Mist 149 is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones and Shirley Nautilix are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 has dropped to 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd. I am climbing to 4th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Fox Lady rapidly. Demis Gracious is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Elite 403 is dropping back, now in 18th position after losing 9 spots. Zayatwu 357 is making a strong move, now in 12th place. Playboy Carti is dropping back, now in 18th place. Fox Lady has climbed to the top spot, leading the race. Maya is gaining on Shirley Nautilix. The gap is shrinking fast. Playboy Carti is closing in on Kadishak, closing the distance significantly. Kanaga 77 and Rizaldi Adaa are battling closely for 5th place. Kanaga 77 has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Rizaldia Adha and Naga 77 are battling closely for 5th. Maya is closing in on Shirley Nautilix, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Deplorable is closing in fast on Andufralai. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Kanaga 77 has also gained a spot, now in 4th. Elite 403 is making a strong move, and is now in the 18th place. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Fox Lady, the gap shrinking by 3 seconds. Amy is catching up to Naga 77, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Leola 95 is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th place after a similar surge. Rizalia Adha is dropping back, now in 15th after losing 9 positions. Aha, yeah, Jazz. This rumble is pretty intense. Everyone's really into the action today. Don't forget, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. Who do you think's got the speed today? Amy is now just a second behind Naga 77. Leola 95 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Leola 95, now only 3.9 seconds behind. Shirley Nautilix is dropping back to 15th place. Leola 95 is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Naga 77 has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Leaf on Prime is gaining on Lima 95, closing the gap to just under 5 seconds. Zaltwu 357 and Leaf on Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by over a second. Knaga 77 is closing in on Fox Lady quickly. Leolima 95 has moved up 2 spots to 4. Leaf and Prime has gained 1 position to 6. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Leaf on Prime and Naga 77. Congratulations, Fox Lady. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Fox Lady on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to Leolima 5 for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 March 881 from F1 1988.0. And shout out to Naga 77 for winning the bet race. Your prize is the 28 BMW Z4M Coupe GT3 from GTS. Lastly, Shadow Army did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1994 Subaru Alcyon SFX, a classic retro street car. Thanks everyone for an awesome race. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for selecting your cars. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in and pick your ride. Don't miss out on the fun. Jazz might be onto something. Bigger wheels could definitely help these vintage muscle cars find more grip on the track. I wonder if the air drivers are feeling the same way. Looks like the race is heating up, so stay tuned for some epic overtakes. Given the information, it seems like Kedzashuk might have a bit of an edge since they've already completed 3 races, even though they haven't won yet. Experience on the track can make a difference. Scorched log skills are a mystery, so it's a bit of a gamble. I'd lean towards Kadzashuk here, but it could go either way. Who do you think has the better chance? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Auto 24 ring track, and leading the pack in vintage Trans Am is Hingle McCringleberry, behind the wheel of a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. It's a classic start, and things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ashen Ayrton in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Roger Barthree 102 in third. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Jazz has climbed to 6th place. Leaf on Prime is now in 10th place. Chaos Pilot and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 12th place. Fox Lady is climbing up to 17th place. Kathashuk is in 17th place and Scorched Log is in 16th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Kathashuk might have the edge if he can stay consistent. Sputnik NZ and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 7th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Dial 237 and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 11th place. Chaos Pilot and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 8th place. Cell Bulost 357 is climbing up to 11th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 15th place. Elite 403 is now in 12th place. Katishuk has moved up to 15th place. Fox Lady and Kazishuk are battling closely for 16th place. Zero Time Live is driving 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 20th place and seem to be staying steady without major moves so far. Leo Laminity 5 is now in 22nd place. They are close to Maya in the race for that position. Leaf on Prime is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Shadow Army and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf on Prime and Chaos Pilot are also fighting for 9th. Fox Lady is moving up 1 spot to 16th. Shadow Army and Roger Bear 302 are battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf on Prime is advancing to 9th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 12th place. New for Life is holding on to P13 with Shattered Pixel right behind. Katishuk just gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Gina Jones and Scorched Log are battling closely for 17th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Edha and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 7. Leaf on Prime is catching Rizaldi Edha, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shattered Pixel and Elite 403 are battling closely for 12th place. Kazishuk has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Playboy Carti has moved up 2 spots and is now in 19. Dale 2337 is gaining on Leaf on Prime, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shattered Pixel and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 12th place. Move for Life has moved up to 13th place. Katyshok and Shatterpixel are battling closely for 14th place. Scorched Log has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Scorched Log and Katyshok are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Oceanriton. That was an incredible race. And you really drove that car to victory. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the BTCC racing cars is that they are often built to closely resemble the cars you might see on the road every day, but they're heavily modified for racing. This means they can have super powerful engines and special aerodynamics, all while still looking familiar. It's like your favorite car, but on a high-speed adventure. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Wow, those are quite the classic cars for this race. The Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995 has a reputation for being a solid, comfortable drive, but it's not necessarily the fastest around corners. The Peugeot 405 from 1993 is known for its good handling and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on this track. Given the characteristics of each car, I'd lean towards Buckybird and the Peugeot 405 because its agility might help it navigate the autodrome most circuit more efficiently. But of course, driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome, most on the No Chicane track. Playboy Carty, driving a classic 1993 Renault 19, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Playboy Carty in first place, Shotskis in second, and Beyond Two Dark Souls in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Leolama 95 is also making moves, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Samun has moved up to 9th place. Samun and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Lifon Prime and Osgezerod are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Leolama 95 is also climbing, advancing 1 position to 18. Lifon Prime is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Shotskis and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 2nd position. Oskatarod and Lifon Prime are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz and Ozdarod are also fighting hard for 5th. Fox Lady is making a move, and has just climbed up to 20th place. Oskatarod is advancing to 4th place. Lifon Prime and Osgizarod are battling closely for 4th. Chaos King 510 is climbing to 16th place. Sail 12,357 has moved up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 7th. Salmon is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Salmon is in 9th place, and Buckybird is in 12th. Salmon has a slight edge, but the race is close. Both are in good positions to push for a better finish. Beyond Two Dark Souls is closing in on Playboy Carty, and has reduced the gap by 1.30 seconds. Chazent's Coast has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army and Buckybird are battling closely for 12th place. Chazent's Coast is holding a slight lead over Salmon for 9th place. Buckybird and I are still neck and neck for 11th. No major moves yet, but the fight is heating up. Chozan's Coast is now in 9th place. Buckybird has moved up to 11th. Chaos King 510 is now in 15th. Leolama 95 is climbing up to 17th place. Fox Lady is also moving up to 19th place. Maya and Fox Lady are battling closely for 19th. Shotskis has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 13th. Rizaldia Adha and I are still battling closely for 13th position. Amy is currently in the 8th place, driving a 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier. The race looks competitive for her, with a lap time of 1:43.611, slightly behind the leaders but staying steady. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Playboy Cardi took the win. Congratulations on an amazing race. That was really exciting to watch. And for Leo Humanity 5, since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI, BTCC. Well done. Keep racing hard, everyone. A fun fact about the Termas de Rio Hondo track is that it's known for its high-speed corners and long straights, making it a favorite for fans who love exciting racing action. It also has a unique design that combines traditional South American elements with modern racing features, creating a really distinctive atmosphere for the races held there. Plus, it's located in a beautiful area of Argentina, surrounded by scenic mountains and natural beauty. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your votes in now. Don't miss out on picking your favorite AI driver for the race. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 962C Longtail from 1984 is known for its agility and handling, especially on tracks with lots of turns like Termas de Rio Hondo. On the other hand, the Toyota 88CV from 1988 has a reputation for reliability and speed, but might not be as nimble as the Porsche. Given the track layout and the car characteristics, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry in the Porsche, having a slight edge because of its superior maneuverability. But don't count out the Toyota. It could surprise us if it maintains high speed throughout the race. I'm excited to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Termas de Rio Hondo, and the Group C cars are starting strong. Our front runner is the DSK Fox Lady, driving a classic 1984 Porsche 962 short tail. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Fox Lady in first place, Jazz in second, and New for Life in third. Elite 403 and New for Life are battling closely for third place. ISO 6 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Lithium Prime and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th. Zhang is moving up 2 spots to take 10th place. Seiyang and Lifan Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Kazushuk and Xian are fighting hard for 10th place. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. C9 and Kedishuk are battling closely for 10th position. Its Aurora has also gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Maya is driving a Toyota 88 CV. She is currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major overtakes or issues so far. Playboy Carti is in the 11th place, driving a Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Shadow Army has overtaken Leo Lemonity 5 and is now in 7th place. Leo Lemonity 5 is fighting hard to regain that position. Seongang and Kazashuk are closely battling for 10th place, with little room between them. Rizaldi Adha moves up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Zaid Tlusain, 357. And Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 16th. Amy and Zel 2357 are battling hard for 17. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 17th place. Maya is currently in 15th place driving a Toyota 88 CV. She is close behind other cars, but needs to improve her pace to move up in the standings. Leafon Prime is climbing up to 8th place. Playboy Carti and Maya are still battling closely for 14th place. Fox Lady is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Playboy Carti is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. He's currently in the 12th position and has a fastest lap time of 146.045. The race seems competitive with him close behind the leaders. Leo Lemonity 5 and Leafon Prime are battling closely for 8th place. Its Soror has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Zayth 2357 has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Katsushuk is dropping back to 18th place. Seoneng is climbing to 10th place. Its Soror is moving up to 11th place. Congratulations to Fox Lady on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Fox Lady on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Leafon Prime for the most overtakes. You both did fantastic. Since Fox Lady had the fastest lap, you can claim the 1984 Porsche 962 Too Short Tail from Group C Leafon Prime. Because of your impressive overtaking skills, you also get to claim the same Porsche. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1971 Dodge Charger might have a good shot at winning on the Clark International Speedway circuit. It has a strong muscle car reputation, and its design was built for power and speed. The other cars are also classic muscle cars or sedans from that era, but I think the Dodge Charger's balance of power and agility could give it an edge in this race. Based on the stats, Playboy Carty seems to have more experience with 35 races and a better overall rank. EZ6 has only done 2 races and hasn't won any yet, so they might be the underdog here. I would put my money on Playboy Carty for this race at Clark International Speedway. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Welcome back to the stream, Phil. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Clark International Speedway. TTV Elite 4. 103 in the 1971. Mercury Cyclone is starting on pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. Elite 403 is leading the race right now. Kilo Juliet Delta is in second place. Lea Llama 985 is currently in third. The race is just getting underway. Killer Giulietto and Delitfa 103 are battling closely for the lead. Spikles has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Spikles and EZ6 are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now in 10th place after her overtake. Leo Lamenti5 is closing in on the top 3, now in 2nd place. Spikles is in 4th, just behind the top 3 races. EZ6 is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Rowdy Zurolf are battling closely for 14th place. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kazuma Girl and King Mabel are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Zoomer Girl advances to 8th place. Tank 7, 272, and Zeal 2000, 357, are battling closely for 16th place. Video King 24 moves up 2 spots to 24th. Uncanny Buddy is advancing 2 spots, and now in 20th place. Leafon Prime and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Video King 24 are fighting hard for 24th. Ezeshix is climbing up to 2nd place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Yellow Monty 5 are fighting closely for 3rd. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th. Shadow Army and Fox Lady are battling for 12th. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 3rd place. Spikeballs is also climbing and now in 4th place. The Alamo 95 and Spikeballs are battling closely for 4th place. Leila 95 is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 13th place. Rowdy Zerov is in 15th place. Dial 2357 and Castaflex are battling closely for 15th place. Leafon Prime and Jazz are fighting hard for 18th place. Oadriano is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 21st. Xuma Girl has just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. Zaidwood 357 has advanced 1 position to 15th place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over King Mabel for 9th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Fox Lady are closely matched in 13th place. Leafon Prime is advancing, climbing up to 18th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 13. Wangatang 7 272 is in 16th. Wangatang 7 272 and Silk 2357 are battling closely for 15th. Shadow Army is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Keystaflex has moved up 1 spot to 16. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Leafon Prime by over a second. Spikeballs is closing in on the Yelamanity 5, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Wangatang 722 has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Playboy Carty is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 18th place. Leafon Prime and Jazz are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated today. And a big shout out to EZA6 for getting the fastest lap, and also winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic 1971 Ford Torino. Plus, with the most overtakes, you really showed your skills today. Maya, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes and can now claim a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Well done. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. This was such a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to choose your favorite. Welcome back. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Alright. So we have EZA6 in a 2007 Honda Civic F, which is quite an older model, but it might have some tricks up its sleeve with its lightweight and agility. On the other hand, Isashibi is racing in a 2017 Audi R S3 TCR, a much more modern and powerful car with better aerodynamics and braking capabilities. Given the car choices, I would lean towards Isashibi winning this race, because the Audi RS3 TCR has significant advantages in speed, handling, and overall performance. But sometimes, a skilled driver can make a big difference, especially in a Civic. So, my bet is on Isashibi to take the win on this one. Welcome back, Twitch5. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Dubai GP track and Maya is starting in pole position driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TC. Let's see how she handles the race from the front. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Zale 2357 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Zale 2357 and Maya are battling closely for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Zale 357 are fighting hard for second place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Darth Blazer and Fox Lady are in a tight contest for 5th place. Gina Jones is on the move, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Leola Minanti 5 is climbing fast, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Zale 357 is having a tough time, dropping back 21 positions to 23rd. Darth Blazer and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Shadow Army and the Sashabi are fighting hard for 11th place. Darth Blazer has moved up to 3rd place. Fox Lady is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Negative Wife and Shadow Army are battling it out for 12th place. Someone and Fox Lady are battling closely for 5th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. IRFIA has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. My Styler 21 is climbing to 8th place. IRFL is advancing to 14th place. Leo Lama 95 is moving up to 17th place. Easy6 is driving a 27 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or incidents so far. Fox Lady moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lisa Shibi and Silhouette are battling closely for 10th place. Zhao Fu, 3. Xiao 2357 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead. Someone is gaining ground on the current 5 holder. Silhouette is now in 10th place and pushing forward. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lisa Shibi has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to 12th place. Playboy Cardi is trying to overtake Resnapalm 6 for 17th place. Leila 95 has moved up to 15th place. The battle for 5th place between Amy and the other driver is still intense. The TCR cars are fairly evenly matched, but the track at Dubai with its tight corners and high-speed sections favors drivers who can maintain consistent lap times. The top positions are closely contested, showing the importance of driver skill and car setup. Resnapalm 6 advances 1 position to 16. Resnapalm 6 and Deza 6 are battling closely for 15. Karuvanen moves up 2 spots to 17th. Resnapalm 6 is now in 14th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 19th place. Yoranama Styler 21 is in 8th place driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza S TI RX. They have a fastest lap of 2:13.88. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 2nd position. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 5th place. Darth Blazer has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Fox Liddy is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry. reducing it by over a second. Rasnapalm 6 has moved up to 12th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are still battling closely for the 13th place. Aira Fail has moved up to 15th place. Congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Darth Blazer really brought their A game today. Congratulations on winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's an incredible Triple Crown achievement. Well deserved, and super exciting to watch. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it's considered one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s, and is famous for its stylish design, featuring those distinctive tail fins and chrome details. It was also known for its powerful V8 engine options, which made it a symbol of American automotive optimism and innovation during that era. This car has become a classic favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors alike. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Glad to see you in the stream again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Looking at their stats, Maya has a higher number of races and a better ranking, which could mean they are more experienced and possibly a stronger driver in this race. Gina Jones has participated in slightly more races, but has fewer wins and a lower rank. Based on this, I would say Maya might have a better shot at winning this race. But of course, anything can happen in a race, especially at a challenging circuit like COTA. It'll be exciting to see who comes out on top. Oh hey everyone! The race is underway at the Circuit of the American. Our car in the lead now is a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air driven by Bot Skosrotstodoy. It's starting strong from pole position, so let's see how it keeps up. Skozer Obs is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Magicob Light in second place. Ezashix is in third position, staying competitive early on. Kazashok has taken the lead, moving up 3 cars to be in first place. Bunnies of Doom has made a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Tug on It DTV is also advancing fast, passing 5 cars to be in 14th place. Magical Blake has just moved up to 1st place. Ezesix is now in 4th. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Ezesix is advancing to 3rd place. Zel 2357 is moving up to 4th place. Elite 403 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th position. Zero 357 and Isa Sishix are battling closely for 3rd place. Walk CB has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Tug on It DTV has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th. Someone and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Blink Reba and Maya are fighting hard for the 19th position. Gozer Obs is closing in on Zel 2357, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bacho Grand has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Tug on It DTV has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Gozer Obs and Zel 2357 are battling closely for 4th place. Bunnies of Doom has moved up 1 spot to 11. Amy and Funny Shell Gaming are nose to tail for 6th place. A driver is gaining a spot and moving into 13. Lotusos and another racer are battling closely for 13th position. Isa 6 is gaining on Kazishak, closing the gap by 1 second. Tug on It TTV and Bunnies of Doom are fighting closely for 11th place. Lotusos and another racer are battling hard for 13th position. Kazishak is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their fastest lap is not listed, but they are closely behind Majako Blake and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Playboy Carti and Lotusos are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 19th place. Blink Reba is climbing to 20th place. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Tug on It TTV and someone are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 21st place. Tug on It DTV is closing in on Lotusos. They are battling closely for the 13th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Tug on It DTV has advanced to 13th place. Jazz and Playboy Carti are closely contesting for 15th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 17th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Blinkriba and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 19th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Basho Grande has moved into 7th. Blinkriba has advanced to 19th. Shadow Army's car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, currently in 22nd place. Their fastest lap is around 250.361. It looks like they're maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Maya is in 21st place and her fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 53 seconds. Her race seems to be challenging so far, likely due to traffic or tire wear. Elite 403 is in 8th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Corti. Their fastest lap is around 2 minutes 50 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Playboy Carti for 15th place. Gina Jones and Blinkriba are also close, battling for 19th position. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Tug on it. TTV and Lotusos are close together fighting for 13th place. Jazz has also gained one spot and is now in 15th place. Wauk CB has moved up one spot to 9th place. Nasty Mikey and Wauk CB are battling closely for 9th position. Playboy Carti has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Magical Bleich on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to SSX for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a true classic. Gina Jones, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so that classic Chevrolet Bel Air is yours as well. Elite 403, your effort in making the most overtakes really paid off. You're all winners today. Sure. A fun fact about Ruapuna Park is that it's known for its tight and technical layout, which really tests a driver's skill and precision. It was originally built as a motor racing circuit in the late 1960s, and has since become a favorite for both racing enthusiasts and amateur racers. Its challenging corners and fast straightaways make each race here exciting to watch. Alright everyone, just a little reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it quickly so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started. Both of these cars have their unique strengths. The Toyota AE86 is known for its agility and lightweight build, which can be a huge advantage on a track like Ruapuna Park. It's a car that responds well to quick maneuvering and has a strong rear-wheel drive feel. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo GT V6 has a slightly more powerful engine and a stylish, sporty design. Its balance and handling are also very good, especially on twisty sections of the track. Given the characteristics of the track and cars, I think the Toyota E86 might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness and lighter weight, but the Alfa Romeo could surprise us if it maintains good control and uses its power effectively. I'd lean slightly towards Maya in the Toyota, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ruapuna Park, and leading the pack is the TTV King Mabel and Group Owen, a classic 1991 Honda Civics IR2. It's starting strong at the front of the grid. King Mabel has taken the lead right from the start. Vanya Shell Gaming is holding strong in second place. Zaya Twute 357 is in third, closely behind the top two. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Someone is gaining a spot to take 9th. Jazz and Playboy Cardi are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Ingo Meg is advancing to 3rd place. Maya and No for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Cardi and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 12th place. Elite 403 is now in 10th place. Amy and Elite 403 are close together, with just a few car lengths between them. King Mabel is leading the race in a 1991 Honda Civics IR2. They seem to be holding a strong pace at the front. Shadow Army has advanced to 4th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Cardi and Elite 4 are battling closely for 11th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 11th place. Playboy Carti and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz and Amy are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Funya Shell Gaming are neck and neck for 2nd place. Playboy Carti has climbed to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Elite 403 is driving an Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986. They are currently in 12th place, just behind Jazz and ahead of Gina Jones. Their race looks steady so far. Shadow Army is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Jazz has advanced to 12th place, closing in on the midfield. Fania Shell Gaming is closing in on King Mabel. The gap is now just over 1 second. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. There is a close battle between someone and Playboy Carti for 9th position. Playboy Carti is trying to hold his position against Maya. Elite 400 and the other racer are close together, fighting for the 10th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady progress. The Group N cars are close in performance, but the track favors lighter, more agile models like the Peugeot 306, Maxi and Citroën Series. The mix of older and newer cars shows skill in handling different setups. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Playboy Carti and More for Life are close together, battling for 7th position. King Mabel is trying to overtake Fania Shell Gaming for 2nd place. Maya has just moved up to 8th place and is closing in. Fania Shell Gaming is now in 2nd place. Playboy Carti is closing the gap to King Mabel by 1.6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. King Mabel is gaining on Zale 2357 and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones is also catching up and has reduced her gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is in 8th place and has a bit of ground to make up. Maya is in 8th as well, just ahead of New for Life. It's a close fight, but Maya has a slight edge right now. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. You guys did an amazing job. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Well done. Maya, you won the bet race, so you get the classic 1983 Toyota, a E86 Don't. Great effort there. And Playboy Carti, with the most overtakes, you can claim the stylish 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Fantastic work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T950 might have an edge on the Golden Port circuit. It was designed for some of the more challenging tracks in its era, and has a good balance of speed and handling. The other two cars, the Penske PC23 and Reynard 95R, are also strong contenders, but based on their design and historical performance, I think the Lola could potentially take the win. Both cars are pretty iconic from the mid-90s, but they have different strengths. The Lola T9500 is known for its agility and balanced handling, which could give Jazz an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Penske PC23 was famous for its speed on straights and stability, which might benefit Zell2 357 on a track like Goldenport. Given the track and the cars, I'm leaning slightly towards Zell 357's Penske for its straight-line speed advantage. But Jazz's Lola could make up ground in the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Goldenport. Our car on pole is a 1995 Lola T9500 from the IndyCar class. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Truven in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Amy is right behind him, both races battling closely for the lead. Cervinx and Shadow Army are fighting hard for sixth place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Essex and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 10th place. Essex is advancing one spot to take the 10th place. Jazz and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Yara Special is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made overtakes yet. And War for Life is currently in 4th place driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Era Special is driving a Penske PC23. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Etruiven is currently in 3rd place with a fastest lap of 59.635 seconds. Their Reynard, 95. I seems to be performing well, and they are close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Move for Life is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 0:59.93 duoi. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Funny Shell Gaming is in the 17th place driving a 1995 Penske PC23. Their fastest lap is 1:1:33.35, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to move up. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a Lola T 9500. Her fastest lap is 0:59.61, which is slower than the leaders, but still competitive. Maya is in 8th place driving a Lola T 9500 door. Her fastest lap is 59.61 seconds, which is slower than the leaders, but still competitive. Her race seems steady so far. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an awesome job out there. Great effort, and well-deserved victory. Also, a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for snagging the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1995 Penske PC 23 from the IndyCar's 1995. Jazz, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1995 Lola T950. And to the driver who made the most overtakes today, you also get to claim a 1995 Lola T950. Fantastic aggressive driving. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before it's too late. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Jazz driving a 1939 Alfa Romeo 6 2500 Corsa has a classic racing pedigree and probably handles really well despite its age. On the other hand, Gina with the 1948 Packard 822nd Club has a lot of vintage charm and a smooth ride, but it might not be as agile as the Alfa Romeo. Given the track length of 8 kilometers and the importance of handling and speed, I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its racing design and lighter build. But the Packard's durability and power could definitely make things exciting. I'm rooting for the Alfa Romeo to take the win, but it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Charade 8 kilometers track. TTV Elite 4. And Lennon 3 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1948, Packard 822nd Club. Let's see how that vintage beauty handles the race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is also advancing 1 spot to reach 6th place. Gina Jones and the other racer are in a close fight for 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. She's in a close fight with another racer for that position. Azer 6 and Gamer Boss 72 are also battling hard for 8th place. Gamer Boss 72 is climbing to 6th place. Tidal 357 is now in 9th. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 4th place. Deal 2357 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Del 357 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Kyosify has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Maya and Kyosify are also fighting hard for 12th place. Playboy Carti is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks quickly. Gamerbus 72 is climbing steadily into 5th place. Dial 2357 is making a move and is now in 8th place. Dial 357 moves up to 7th place. Stankit and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Carti is feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. Sal 357 is gaining on Jazz quickly. Maya is climbing up to 12th place. Playboy Carti is under pressure with someone closing in fast. Dial 357 has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Playboy Carti and another racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gamer Boss 72 is gaining on Playboy Carti and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ezotix has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Azer6 and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Gamer Boss 72 is closing the gap on Playboy Carti by 2.4 seconds. Azer6 is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gamerbus 72 is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap steadily. No for Life has moved up to 16th place, climbing one spot. Maya is holding a steady lead at the front. Maya is now just a second behind Essex. Stankit has moved up to 11th place. Jazz and Stankit battling closely for 11th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone involved. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. She now has the opportunity to claim the 1948 Packard 822nd Club, a beautiful vintage street car. Well done to all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse track is that reversing the layout completely changes the racing dynamic. The sharp turns and elevation changes create a totally new challenge for drivers, making it a favorite for fans who enjoy unpredictable and exciting races. It's like experiencing the track in a whole new way. Hey everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so your favorite gets a shot at the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a tough matchup. Jazz, in the 1998 Porsche 911G. T198 has a lot of speed and agility, especially around tight corners, like on Mont Tremblant. The Porsche is known for its precision handling and power. On the other hand, the Dreamkeeper in the 1994 Toyota Supra GT500 is a strong contender with a lot of raw horsepower and a reputation for speed, but it might struggle a bit on the more technical parts of the track. My gut feeling says Jazz might have a slight edge due to the Porsche's handling capabilities, but it will be close. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mont Tremblant GP alternate reverse. DTV, someone is starting on pole, driving that classic 1997 Vector M12 SER. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Move for Life in second, and Shadow Army in third. Nova Life is now in first place. Beltane at the Beast and Maya are closely battling for fourth. Dialtworth 3000 has moved up to 7th and is fighting hard with Athena CNC for 6th. Beltane at the Beast and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Dialtworth 357 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dialway 300 banned. 57 and Belthanathi Beast are now fighting for 5th place. Zail 357 is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Canna 88 is moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones is also moving up 2 spots to take 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1 second. Isisix and Athena CNC are battling closely for 7th place. Kana 88 is moving up 1 position to 10th. Isisix has fallen back to 21st place. Dialtwu 357 has moved up to 3rd place. Ixmatstax is now in 8th place. Ixmatstax is gaining on Athena C, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing up to 17th place. Amy is moving up to 18th place. Athena CNC is driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo ... They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Zail 357 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Dreamkeeper has also moved up 1 spot to reach 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry's car is a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT RR33 LM. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the North Pack. Athena CNC is holding strong in 6th place while Maya is right behind, pushing hard for that position. Ryanecki and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Ezotix is gaining on its Therapur quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezotix is gaining fast, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Athena CNC has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya and Athena CNC are battling closely for 6th place. Athena CNC has moved up to 5th place. Kana 88 has also gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Smutstacks and Kana 88 are closely contesting for 8th place. Amy is closing in the pack, now in 7th place. Smutstacks and Kana 88 are still battling closely for 8th and 9th. Demis Gracious is now in 10th, gaining ground. Athena CNC is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Smutstacks has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Reinecke has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Shadow Army is holding on to 3rd place with someone close behind. Smutstacks has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Belfane the Beast and Smutstacks are battling closely for 7th position. Athena CNC is advancing to 4th place. Shadow Army and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th. Aminsan is climbing to 12th place. Shadow Army and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th place. Smutstacks is advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. Canner 88 is also moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Athena CNC has moved up to 3rd place. Smutstacks is now in 5th place. Aminsan has climbed to 9th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to In the Full Life for winning the race. Great job out there. Since No For Life also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 1998 Porsche 911 GT1 98. Yes, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the same Porsche. And I, Amy, with the most overtakes, will be claiming the 1997 Nissan R390 GT1. What an exciting race! Thanks everyone for racing and participating. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo might have the best chance to win on the Monza Vintage Road Circuit. It's known for its agility and power, especially on tracks with fast curves and long straights like Monza. The other cars are also quite capable, but the BMW M3 GR Evo has a good balance of speed and handling that I imagine would give it an edge in this race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Alfa Romeo 155 IV6 has a reputation for handling and agility, especially around tight curves, which could be a big advantage on Monza Vintage Road with its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners. On the other hand, the Opel Calibra DTM was built for racing and has a strong turbocharged engine that could give it a lot of power down the straights. If I had to choose, I might lean slightly towards the Alfa Romeo because of its nimbleness and how it can handle the twists and turns of the vintage track. But the Opel Calibra's raw power on the long straight sections could definitely help it come from behind and challenge for the top. Gaia, it's going to be a close race. The race just kicked off at Monza Vintage Road, and our retro DTM class car is starting on pole position. It's a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, and it's looking ready to take an early lead. Stay tuned. The race just kicked off, and in the top three we have someone in first place, Ian in second, and Zeal 2357 is in third. Amy and the other racer are nose to tail for first place. Pumpkin Offlorry has overtaken someone to move into third place. Downtail Quest has advanced one position to sit in sixth place. Amy is holding a narrow lead at the front. Pumpkin of Glory is right behind Amy in second place. Jazz is just ahead of Down to Quest in sixth place. The fight for second is intense with Pumpkin of Glory pushing hard. Jazz and Down to Quest are close together, swapping positions frequently. Pumpkin of Glory is now in second place. Amy is right behind in third. Playboy Carty has moved up to 8th place. The battle for second is getting intense. Pumpkin of Glory has taken the lead, now in first place. Jazz has moved up one spot to 6th. Downtail Quest and Jazz are closely battling for 6th place. Downtail Quest advances to 6th place. Downtail Quest and Senior Flip Flopone, 100 and 2020, are battling for 5th. New for Life and Playboy Carty are fighting for 8th. Dow 2357 is holding off Amy for 3rd place. Downtail Quest is just ahead of Senior Flip Flopone, 102, 1020 in 5th. New for Life and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 8th. Dial 3, 357, and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Dinkle Hopper 68 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Dell 2357 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Sale 2357 are closely battling for 3rd. Down to Quest and Senior Flip Flopone, 102,020 are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Move for Life has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 14th place. Amy is catching up to Shadow Army as Amundsen closes the gap. Ezra 6 and New for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 13. Welcome back, Catsky. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just getting started with these awesome AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Zale 357 is now in 3rd place. Amy and Zale 2357 are battling closely for 3rd position. Ezotix is up to 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dialtwoon 357 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 12th place. Zaitwu 357 has moved up to 3rd place. Senior Flip-Flopone 102,020 is right behind in 4th. They are battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones is moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Noble Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Dale 357 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone and Sale 357 are battling closely for 2nd place. Senior Flip-Flopone 102,020 and someone are fighting hard for 3rd place. Congratulations, Pumpkin of Glory. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pumpkin Nufflery for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. She can claim the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 Retro DTM. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about Ibisu West is that it's known for its challenging curves and elevation changes, which make it a favorite spot for car enthusiasts and drivers alike. The track was originally built in the 1970s, and has since become famous for its mix of technical turns and high-speed sections. Many people love how it tests both the skill and the speed of the cars racing on it. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose your favorites before the race starts. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Bobardo! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty interesting choices, and they each have their strengths. The Osella F1L has that classic lightweight feel, which might give it some agility around Abyssy West. On the other hand, the Benetton B188 is a more powerful car with a strong racing pedigree. I think the outcome could come down to how well each car handles the twists and turns of the track. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Shadow Army might have a slight edge, because the Osella's lighter weight could give it better maneuverability. But the Benetton's power could compensate on the straights. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Abyssy West. TTV, Silt Wu 357 is on pole, driving a classic 1988 Benetton B188. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Silt 2357 in first place, Maya in second, and King Mabel in third. King Mabel is advancing to second place. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 8th position. Cax VV has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is currently in 14th place, just behind Barbada, who is in 15th. They are close in position, so the race could still go either way. Amundsen is driving an Arrows at 10B. They are currently in the 13th place, holding steady but not yet making a move forward. Telho, 357, is leading the race in a 1988 Benetton B188. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as perfect. Their race looks smooth so far. King Mabel is driving a 1988 Benetton B188. They are currently in second place, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, close behind the leader. Essex is currently in 7th place, driving a Lotus 100T. Their fastest lap is around 59.225 seconds, which is competitive. The race looks steady for them so far. Said 357 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a March 881. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.795 seconds, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady so far. Gina Jones is driving a Minardi M188, the same car as Maya and Jazz. She is currently in 11th place, just behind Jazz. Her fastest lap is nearly a second slower than Jazz's, so she might be trying to catch up. King Mabel is driving a 1988 Benetton B188 and is currently in second place. They have a fast lap time of 57.05 seconds, which is the second fastest in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Playboy Cardi is driving an Ozella F1 Keith. He's currently in 12th place and has a decent lap time of 58.894 seconds. His race seems steady so far. And Move for a Life is driving a Ferrari F18788C. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.696 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Amy's car is an Eurobrunn E R188, currently in 6th place. She is maintaining steady lap times around 59.652 seconds, staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Cat TV is driving a McLaren MP44. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.796 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Roberto is driving a Benetton B188. The same model as the leader Zalzur 357. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be a bit behind the top racers, but their fastest lap is close to the leaders, so they might be catching up. Congratulations to Zalzur 357 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Zalzur 357 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Zalzur 357 for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 1988 Benetton B188. Shadow Army, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the 1988 Osella F1L, well done. And Caxt V, you really went all out with the overtakes. You can claim the 1988 McLaren MP44. Fantastic effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 2015 Porsche 911 Hybrid is that it set a record at the 24 Hours of Le Mans by covering an incredible distance of over 3,300 miles in a single race. This car was a marvel of engineering with hybrid technology, combining a traditional internal combustion engine with an electric motor to maximize efficiency and speed. It played a big role in Porsche's historic return to winning Le Mans after a long break. This is an interesting matchup. The Shadow Army with the 2018 BR Engineering BR. One has a good chance, because it's a more recent and potentially more advanced car. The Porsche 911 Hybrid from 2015 is also a strong contender, especially with its hybrid system that was very competitive back in its time. Given the technical differences, I would lean slightly towards Shadow Army with the Brone, because newer technology can often give a small but decisive edge, especially on a demanding circuit like Sepang. But as always with AI races, surprises can happen, and the Porsche might pull something unexpected. Who are you rooting for? Hey there, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've returned. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Sepang leading the pack. Now is Bottler 403 in the pole position, driving the 2015 Audi A18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. Things are heating up. The race has just begun and Elite 403 is leading, followed by Jazz in second place and Hinkle McCringleberry in third. Someone is moving up one spot to take fourth place. King Mabel is also advancing one spot to reach sixth place. King Mabel and Shadow Army are closely battling for fifth place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling closely for fourth place. Amy and Engrandis F40 5,503 are fighting hard for 7. Caxt V has moved up one spot to 11. Caxt VV and Gina Jones are racing tightly for 10th. King Mabel advances to 5th place. Amy moves up to 7th place. Amy and Engrandis F40 5,503 are battling closely for 7th place. Jazz is now in first place. Elite 403 is close behind in second. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Caxt VV moves up to 9th place. Tornado Guy Gaming and Engrandis 503 are battling for 10th. Gina Jones and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting for 11. Amy has moved up to 6th place. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling for 7. Tornado Guy Gaming has gained 2 spots to 9. Tornado Guy Gaming and Noble for Life are fighting for 8th. Elite 403 is now in first place. Jazz is right behind in second. Now for Life has moved up to 7th place. Jazz and Elite 403 are still neck and neck for first place. Tornado Guy Gaming has just overtaken one car to move into 8th place. Caxt V has also gained a position and is now 9th. Shadow Army is now in 17th place and losing ground. Playboy Carti has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Cardi and Tax TV are battling closely for 9th place. Mum for Life and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Amanson has also advanced 1 position to 13. Jazz has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elite 403 is right behind, still in the fight for the top spot. King Mabel is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Iron Grandis F45 5003 is driving a 2016 Audi R18. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 3.617. The race seems challenging for them so far. Playboy Cardi's car is a 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. He is currently in 10th place and has the slowest fastest lap time among the top 10 drivers. Welcome back, Basus Nobu 2137. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Elite 403 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 400 and Jazz are battling closely for 1st place. Tornado G Gaming has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Jazz. They really earned that victory. Jazz, you can now claim the amazing 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. Great job out there. And to everyone else, stay tuned, because there are more cars up for grabs soon. Here's a fun fact about the 1995 Lamborghini Diablo 450. It was one of the first supercars to feature a 4-wheel drive system, which helped it deliver impressive handling and stability at high speeds. This made it not only a stunning car to look at but also quite advanced for its time. Welcome back, Okyukoi3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone. If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just chase some bits in the chat. Then type !requests, and our bot will reply with a link that shows you how to make your race request. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to see the complete instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Thanks for tuning in and enjoy the races. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that all the cars in our simulator are modeled with accurate physics, so they behave just like the real cars would on the track. That means choosing your car wisely can really give you a better shot at winning. So think about what kind of racing style or handling you prefer and pick accordingly. Let's see who can make the most of their car's strengths and take home the victory. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to pick a car for the race, you can type !mark race followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of cars, you can send multiple race commands for each choice, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember to type !mark race for each of your options. Good luck, and let's see which car comes out on top. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you choose your favorite now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI vehicle will take the win. Wow, those are some really interesting choices for this race. The BMW E30 is a classic and known for its agility and precision, especially in tight turns. The Nissan R390, on the other hand, is a super fast and sleek car with a lot of power, especially on the straights. Given Daytona's long straightaways and high speeds, I might lean towards the Nissan R390 because of its aerodynamic design and power. But the BMW E30 could surprise us with its handling and maneuverability, particularly if the AI drivers are strategic with their braking and cornering. It's definitely a close call, but I think the Nissan might have the edge in this race. What do you guys think? Thanks to TTV King Mabel for requesting this race. The action is kicking off at Daytona Superspeedway, with Gina Jones leading in a classic 1986 BMW M3 E30. Stay tuned, everyone. Amin San has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place. Rizaldia Adha is currently in third position. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up one spot to take second place. Cydric has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Playboy Cardi and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones and another racer are battling closely for 5th. Mark Side is advancing to 7th place. Playboy Carti is now in 6th place. Mark Side Feather and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 7th. King Mabel has moved up to 11th. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are battling for 10th. Chero Gamirazach and Mark Speed 5 are battling closely for 8th place. Okioki 3 is advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Surely Nortalex and Okioki 3 are fighting hard for 13th place. Cherogamersach has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Dana Jones and Moxie Deep 5 are battling closely for 8th. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th. Rizaldi Adha and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Basuds no Utu 1027 has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Jazz are fighting hard for 17th position. Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of Gina Jones in 9th place. King Mabel is close behind Rizaldi Adha in 10th place. Playboy Fenty is right on King Mabel's tail in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 9th place. Okioki 3 advances 2 spots to 12th place. Okioki 3 and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Marks VD Pliva, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is climbing up 1 spot to take 10th place. Surely Not Alex and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Marks VD 5, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Basuds Nobuto 137 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is also moving up, now in 21st position after passing 3 cars. Knauga 77 is closing in on Not Woo for Life, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Shadow Army and Cedric are battling closely for 3rd place. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Isa6 has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Isa6 and No for Life are fighting hard for 21st. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Jazz and Sherlyn Alex are battling closely for 15th place. Zyl 3 5th is gaining on Fun Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Mark VD Pliva are battling closely for 8th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Masu's Norwood 4000, 137, and Gina Jones are fighting tightly for 13th place. Cedric is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and King Mabel are battling closely for 9th place. Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has closed the gap to about 1.6 seconds. Shero Gamirasach and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Joey are fighting hard for 19th position. Rizaldi Adha is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has also moved up 3 spots to 26th. Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Okioki 3 is also closing in, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places and is now in 14th position. Kingoma Kringleberry and Sholano Telex are battling closely for the 16th place. Joey and Hingoma Kringleberry are fighting hard for the 17th position. Rizaldia Adha and Joey are locked in a tight contest for the 18th spot. Cedric is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Someone and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is climbing 2 spots to reach 15. Shadow Army is just ahead of Cedric for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closely followed by King Mabel for 9th place. Shirley Not Alex and Gina Jones are battling for 16th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 2nd. Playboy Carti is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Carti is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Surely No Telex is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Playboy Carti is closing in on the car ahead, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Aminsan, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Max Kive is narrowing the distance to King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place, closing in on the top 8. Someone is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Shadow Army is under pressure as the gap shrinks significantly. Rizaldi Adha and Cedric are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Carti and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 5th position. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as someone is closing in quickly. Rizaldi Adha has climbed up to 4th place. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks quickly. Cheroga Menasach and King Mabel are nose to nose for 7th place. Playboy Fenty is making a move, climbing up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. King Mabel and Cedric are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Sherogamirasach and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 7th place. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 9th place. Cedric is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 2.9 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Okioki 3 and Jazz are battling closely for the 13th spot. Shadow Army is under pressure with a 1.3 second gap shrinking. Cedric is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric is gaining on the driver ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Cedric, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Cedric is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Cedric quickly, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz and Basu's Snooker 1137 are battling closely for 10th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, and now in 9th place. Knaga 77 is closing in fast on Hingle Mokringleberry, the gap shrinking by 7.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on King Mabel, now just a few seconds behind. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Sherigamerza quickly. Max Fever has moved up 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Playboy Fenty and Sherigamerza are fighting closely for 8th place. OQK3 and Jazz are also in a tight contest for 12th place. King Mabel is now in 4th place. Playboy Fenty and Sherigamerza are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Marshid Defei is catching up to Basu Snowwituo, 137, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Izusix has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Basud's No Wutu 137 is moving up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Jazz is gaining fast on Basu. Snow Wutuo 1137, now just 7 seconds behind. Hilgasa 27 is closing in on Sholinotlex with a 7.5 second gap. Rizaldi Adha and Amin San are battling closely for the lead position. Sherigamerza is now in 14th place after falling back 6 positions. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Naga 77, reducing the distance by 10.7 seconds. King Mabel is now in 3rd place. Someone is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army is under pressure with someone closing in quickly. Jazz is gaining on Basu's No Utotho, 137 with a strong push. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Joey, just a little behind. The fight for 12th place is heating up between Lord of the Jungle and Joey. Shadow Army is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, reducing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Basud's No Utfu, 137, has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Someone is narrowing the gap to King Mabel by 130 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on their target, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. OQK3 is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 3 spots, now in 7th place. Shadow Army is leading the race, climbing 2 spots to take the top position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 spots, now in 8th. Joey has also moved up 2 spots, now in 11th. Playboy Fenty is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya is closing in on Zell 2357, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 1st place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amin San has moved up to 6th place, passing 3 cars. Joey is in 7th place, having overtaken 4 cars. For Life is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bonnie Shell Gaming has also moved up 3 spots to 14th place. Maya is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Amy is gaining rapidly on Basus no Utu, 1137, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on the car ahead, reducing it by 230 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Sherlin Adalex are battling closely for the 18th position. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Fania Shell Gaming is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Welcome back, Hing. Glad to see you joining us again. We're watching some exciting AI cars race today, so I hope you enjoy the show. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amin San are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Lord of the Jungle has also gained 2 positions, and is now in 2nd place. They are closely fighting for the top spot. Amin San is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Amin San is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldia Adha and Joey are battling closely for the 4th spot. Playboy Cardi is rapidly closing the gap, now just 9.6 seconds behind the car ahead. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take second place. Lord of the Jungle and Aminsan are battling closely for second position. Cedric is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 5 seconds. Ask Heiste French Stars is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 24th position. Amy has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cedric is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Marc-Cédric Five is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back, now in 21st place. Cedric has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Surely Not Alex is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. OQK3 has advanced to 16th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is closing in on Shola Notalex, cutting the gap by 18 seconds. Maya is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. King Mabel has moved into 6th place, passing 3 cars. Move for Life is in 7th place, also moving up 3 positions. Amy is gaining rapidly on Rizaldi Adha now, just 6 seconds behind. Cedric is also closing in, now only 1.9 seconds away from Rizaldi Adha. King Mabel has moved up 1 position into 5th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Okioki3 has moved into 12th place. Basud Snowwoodsu, 137, is in 13th place. The race is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining on Cedric quickly, closing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Someone and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Cedric and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing that gap by 1.7 seconds as well. Shadow Army and Cedric are still battling hard for 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carti. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 14. Cedric and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army and Cedric are also fighting for 3rd position. King Mabel is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap down to 1 second. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Sidrek and Shadow Army are close together, battling for 3rd. A racer is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amundsen and Shadow Army are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is gaining on Playboy Cardi. The gap is shrinking by 3.6 seconds. Hey Arayu Serial, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. King Mabel's lead is shrinking fast with the gap down by 5.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carti, closing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Nagasi 77, reducing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Amy is gaining on Playboy Carti, now just a few seconds behind. Sidrek and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance on the racer ahead, now just 3 seconds behind. King Mabel is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Sidrek and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th place. I am closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Surely No Talix is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 2.42 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry is closing in on Buster's Nowood 2, 137, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Cedric is climbing to 4th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is advancing to 16th place. Shadow Army and King Mabel are battling closely for 2nd place. Playboy Fenty is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over a second. Playboy Carti and Shirley Notalex are fighting hard for 8th place. Sidrek and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Surely Notalex is gaining on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gingle McCringleberry and Basu Snowwood 2 137 are fighting for 12th place. King Mabel is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Cedric has moved into 3rd place. Shirley Notalex is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Surely Notalex is gaining on Playboy Fenty, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Amundsen, now less than 1.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Cedric, just 1 second apart now. King Mabel is gaining on Amundsen, now just a little over a second behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Cedric quickly. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Basusno Uju of Thodze and 937 significantly. King Mabel is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Amy is gaining on Shoreline Autolex, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingo Mikringleberry is catching up to Okiokai 3. The gap is now under a second. King Mabel is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Zaya 2357 and Max B5A are fighting closely for 17th place. Askaiste French Stars and Zaya 2357 are also in a tight duel for 18th place. King Mabel is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rizaldiada is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Cedric and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Okioke 3 has moved up to 10th place. King Mabel is now just a few car lengths behind Amundsen. Maragshide PV is gaining on Jazz quickly. Dale 2357 has moved up to 17th place. King Mabel is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shoreline Autolex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 13th place. King Mabel is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Mark Sedeb Five is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Zalzlu 357 is also moving up quickly, passing 3 cars to take the 14th spot. Dadim. Shadow Army is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Eza 6 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. King Mabel is catching up to Amundsen, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Basud's Norwood 2000 onto 37 is dropping back to 24th place. King Mabel is climbing to 1st place. Shadow Army is advancing to 2nd place. Cedric is now in 3rd place. Rizaldiata has moved up to 4th. Okioke 3 is closing in on Shoreline Autolex, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Playboy Fenty is now in 5th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Surely Nautilus is now in 7th place. Knaga 77 is gaining fast on Basu's No Utua 100. Then 37, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Tidrick is closing in on Shadow Army by 2.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Playboy Fenty is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Okyukai 3, closing the distance. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking. Congratulations to King Mabel on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to King Mabel for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And huge congrats to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the stunning 1993 Vector W8, a real classic in the retro street cars category. Amin-san, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. Your victory means you can claim the sleek 1997 Nissan R390, another fantastic retro street car. And as Kais the French stars, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1987 Ferrari F40. That car is a true icon and well-deserved. Great performances all around. Sure. Yay. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny and lightweight cars were originally designed mainly for fun and leisure, rather than serious competition. They often feature creative and quirky designs because their main goal was to enjoy the thrill of racing, while keeping the weight and size minimal. It's like the playful side of racing where innovation and fun take the spotlight. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 909 Berg Spider from 1968 is a lightweight, classic racing car known for its agility and speed on twisty tracks. It should excel on the technical sections of Misano.oi. The Arc MF16 from 1973, on the other hand, is a Formula 2 car that's designed for quick acceleration and high speed on straights. Considering the circuit, I think the Porsche's maneuverability could give it an edge on the tighter corners, but the Arc might take advantage on the straights. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche because of its more nimble handling. But it could be a close one. What do you think? Welcome back, Amazon Elisteel. Nice to see you again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano, and starting at the front is the vintage ultralights class car driven by Ingo Kringleberry. He's in a classic 1966 Porsche 906, looking sharp as he kicks off from pole position. Let's see how he handles those turns. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingo McCringleberry in first place, Shadow Army in second, and JC Swishman 33 in third. JC Swishman 33 is advancing to second place. Shadow Army and JT Swishman 33 are closely battling for second position. Jazz is climbing to fifth place. Playboy Cardi is making a strong push, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caxt VV has climbed to second place, gaining 2 spots. Jazz is also moving up, now in third place with a 2-spot gain. J. Swishman 33 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Team Tenatia has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Caxt VB is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now just over a second. JT Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Orange Funk has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Jukebox TV is now in 6th place. VM has moved up to 8th place. Basus no Udtol, 1137, has climbed 2 spots to take 9th place. Team Tenatea and Basu, Snowwood 202, London 37, are battling closely for 9th place. Isashakes has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. And Grandisere 40, 5503, and Amazon Elisteel are fighting hard for 15th. Arayu Serial is gaining on Guild Sarcophagy, closing the gap to just over a second. Shikamaru and Arayu Serial are battling closely for the 19th position. Amy is catching up to Dank Nuggins, shrinking the distance by over a second. Shikamaru is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk is gaining on JT Swishman 33, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. And Grandisere 45,503 has moved up 2 places to take the 14th position. Orange Funk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jati Swishman 33 and Orange Funk are battling closely for 4. Ving and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th place. JT Swishman 33 is advancing to the 3rd place. G Swishman 33 and Jazz are closely fighting for 3rd position. Dank Nuggins and Shekamaru are locked in a tight battle for 17th place. Orange Funk is climbing to 4th place. Dank Nuggins is advancing to 17. Amy is moving up to 21st. VM and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Amy are fighting hard for 20th place. Orange Funk is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army is catching up to GT Swishman 33, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Move for Life has dropped to 25th place. Playboy Kati is in 26th. Veng is climbing up to 7th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, especially since Hingle also got the fastest lap. Doing. And congratulations to Engranda C45503 for winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Big Spider. What an awesome prize. Thanks for racing with us, everyone. Let's see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Cadegua Cordo C circuit, I would probably choose the 1966 Porsche 906 Dodge D. Given its lightweight design and strong performance in racing history, it would likely handle well on that circuit's twists and turns. Plus, its balance of speed and agility would give it an edge over some of the older or more specialized cars in the list. Wow, both cars have some serious vintage charm. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give Maya a nice edge in quick turns. On the other hand, the 1966 Chinook Mark II has a reputation for stability and smooth handling, which might help Gina maintain a steady pace. Considering the track is Cadegua Cordo C, which looks tight and technical, I think Maya with the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its agility. but Genus Chinook could surprise us with consistent speed and control. It's a close call, but I'd give a little nudge to Maya's Porsche for its racing pedigree in this kind of circuit. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cadegua Cordo C track, Vintage Ultralights class, and on pole is Botradizer Active Vixen in a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bag Spider. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Archer 192 in first place, Redazero Active Vixen in second, and Papa Kisi in third. Everyone is settling into their positions now. Jazz is climbing fast, now in the 19th position. Adenut 44 and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 6th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are fighting for 8th place. Redazero Active Vixen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Archer in 192 and Redazero Active Vixen are now battling closely for 1st place. Arlo Coast has advanced 1 spot to sit in 5th place. Eminson has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Arlo Coast are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Adenut 44 are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Aminson is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Archer in 92 and Aminson are closely battling for 2nd position. Adenut 44 has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Adenut 44 and Papa KC are fighting hard for 4th place. Archer 192 is advancing to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 6th place. Adenut 44 and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 6th place. Fonya Shell Gaming is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 14. PCAR and Fonya Shell Gaming are also in a tight contest for 14th position. Adenut 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Arlo Coast and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. PCIR has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Arlo Coast has moved up 1 position to take 7th. Ingle McCringleberry advancing to 3rd place. Day 2-3. 303. Sur. 10. 357 has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Carti and Xenia Hima are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz is now in 14th place. Amazon Elisa Stella has moved up to 17th place. Papa KC has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan and Papa KC are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army is gaining on Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Papa KC and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th place. Arlo Coast and Adanut 44 are fighting hard for 6th place. Papa KC is now in 4th place. Arlo Coast and Adanut 44 are battling closely for 6th place. Amazon Elisa Stela and Pace Dala are fighting hard for 16th place. Congratulations to Red Zoactive Vixen on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Red Zoactive Vixen on winning the race. Amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II. Nalkoi Silmoinula 2. Jazz, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Berg Spider. Great performances all around. A fun fact about the Nordschleife Endurance Cup track is that it's often called the Green Hell because of its challenging layout and the lush, forested surroundings. The track is famous for its incredible variety of corners and elevation changes, making it a true test for any driver or car. It also has over 150 corners, which is more than most racing circuits around the world. Welcome back to the stream, Electric Murray. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Thank you so much, Electric Mary, for subscribing at Tier 2. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here with us today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay up to date with all the action and new streams. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back. It's great to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Hey Jordan, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. My good friend Maya is hosting a really cool stream called AI Racing TV2. You can race on both streams at the same time, which is pretty awesome. If you want the link to Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll show up for you. Hope you all have fun racing and watching both streams. Welcome back, Skilltill. It's great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing action today. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey there, PRE. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome car racing action today. Sit back and have fun. Hey everyone. Welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking and not sure what's going on, we're actually watching race cars driven by artificial intelligence. That's right. This entire race is totally automated, so the cars are racing against each other without any human input. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the show, and if you have any questions, just ask. Hey everyone, quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Thanks to TTV King Mabel for the race request. The race just kicked off at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup. In the blind random class, TTV someone is starting on pole in a 2001 Toyota Celica SS2. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ian Jean in first place, Ezesix in second, and someone in third. Dominton in 59 is surging forward, now in 29th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rosalia Adha is also climbing, moving up 3 positions to 31st. Ezesix and VMG are locked in a close fight for the lead, battling for first place. Knawaga 77 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Amazon LSS Data has gained 3 positions, now in 14th. Electric Mary has overtaken 5 cars, and is now in 16th. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Giant is making a strong push, now in 14th. Shadow Army is also gaining ground, now in 17th. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Giant is also making progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Amy is moving up steadily, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funny Shell Gaming and Jordan Jake are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Arrayo Serial and Funny Shell Gaming are battling hard for 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Hell, Alex 982 is also gaining ground, now in 17th place. Canal, Gas 77 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Gilded's Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dominane 1059 is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 15th place. Naga 77 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Naga 77 has moved up to 4th place. Niffy Life has advanced to 5th place. Jordan is now in 6th place. Jordan and No For Life are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is gaining on Lord of the Jungle and is now just a few seconds behind. Kazishuk is closing in on Askais the French stars rapidly. Ezotix is catching up to Ian Jean, closing the gap slightly. Jordan is closing the gap on Ezotix quickly, just 1.9 seconds behind now. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place. Amy is also climbing, now in 9th place. Amazon Eliza Stala is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hellalex 982 is in 12 after passing 4 cars. King Mabel has moved into 13th position, also with 4 overtakes. EHYRE is now in 24th place. Rizaldi Atta has moved into 25th. Askais to French Stars is in 26th. All 3 are making strong progress. Katishuk is now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has moved into 29th place, passing 4 cars. Rizaldi Atta is in 31st place, also moving up 4 positions. Electric Mary is gaining fast on Funya Shell Gaming. They're now just a little over 18 seconds apart. Jordan is closing in on Isosix, cutting the gap to 4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jordant has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Hell, Alex 982 is closing in on Playboy Cardi, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. OK3 has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Jordant is gaining on Zale 357 with a 1.2 second reduction in the gap. Hell LX 982 has moved up 1 place to 10. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 place to 15. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hell Alex 982 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Nufulife, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. LLX 982 is catching Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Surely Note Alex is moving up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Jordant is gaining on Zell 2357, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Knaga 77 is catching up to Onufalife, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Hell Alex 982 is making a move on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is now just a few seconds behind Askai's the French Stars. Knaga 77 is gaining on Nawufu Life and closing the distance. Hell Alex 982 is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Askai's the French Stars, now just 8 seconds behind. Hell LX 982 is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is down to 1.8 seconds. Skilltail has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 23rd. Hell Alex 92 is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, now just 2.4 seconds behind. King Mabel and Amazon Alyssa Steele are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few car lengths behind Nalga 77. Hell Alex 92 has moved up to 9th place. Skilltail is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the distance by 6.6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. OK3 has moved up 2 spots to 16th place. OK3 is closing in on Skilltill, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st place. Electric Mary is now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilda Kofaiki is gaining on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amazon Elisa Taylor is closing in on Playboy Carty, reducing the distance by 1 second. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Kazishuk has gained 3 positions, now in the 22nd spot. Rizaldi Ada is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Maya is now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is gaining on New For Life. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. I am closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is down by over 3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining fast on Skilltill, cutting the gap to just over 7 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Area Serial with an 8-second gap. Dominator 9059 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Dial 3357 is really dropping back now, down to 36th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Jordan has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hell Alex 92 is gaining on Gilded Zarkovi and is now just a few seconds behind. Dial 357 is closing in on Askai's French Stars, and the gap is shrinking fast. I am also catching up to New Pro Life, and the distance between us is getting smaller. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Electromary is closing in on Skilltill, now less than 14 seconds behind. Dominatonin 59 is catching up to Arrayu Serial, with a gap of about 12.5 seconds. Arrayu Serial is gaining on Dominator 1059, closing the gap rapidly. Surely Nautilex is making a strong move on Rizaldi Adha. Electric Murray has dropped back to 23rd position. Dominator 59 is gaining fast on Skilltill, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary has dropped 7 places and is now in 31st. New for Life, is catching up to Naga 7077, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Amy is gaining fast on New for Life. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is climbing through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary is having a tough time, dropping 8 positions to 38. Dominator 59 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Okioki 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dialina is 357 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap significantly. Electric Mary is catching up to Aminsan fast. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the distance to Amy, but still a bit of work to do. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Diatlu 357 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 17.3 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Aminsan, narrowing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Site 1357 is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Ganin is gaining on Jordant and has cut the distance quite a bit. Gilded Sarcophagi is also closing in on New for Life, making the race even more intense. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Dominatorna in 1059 has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th position. Amazon Liza Stala and Dominator 9. 1059 are closely battling for the 13th spot. Joey is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on King Mabel, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Okioki 3 is closing in on Skill Till, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Playboy Fenty and closing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Joey is also catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and reducing the distance by 9.5 seconds. Canal Gas 77 is making progress on EZA 6, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move Life is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Okioki 3 is also catching up, narrowing the distance to Skilltil by over 7 seconds. Saltwood 357 is rapidly catching up to Rizaldi Alta, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 9 seconds. Electric Murray is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Vanya Shell Gaming is gaining on Shoal Nautilex and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Electric Mary is also making a move on Amundsen and is now within striking distance. Welcome back, Nalgay77. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hell Alex 92 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just under 6 seconds. Joey is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over 8 seconds. Electric Mary is rapidly approaching Amundsen, reducing the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Vanny's gaining on Jordan and closing the gap by 540 seconds. Z2357 is catching up to Maya and closing the gap by 11.7 seconds. Joey is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and reducing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Saltwee 357 is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Electric Mary is also on the move, closing in on Amundsen with a 7.5 second reduction. Congratulations to Jordan on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Wayne94. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some awesome AI cars race. Wow! Congratulations to Jordan on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really raced well. And it looks like Jordan also claimed the fastest lap, so you get to add the 1995 Pacific PR Zoo to your collection. Playboy Cardi, great job winning the bet race. You now get to own the 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird Dotto. That's a legendary car. Gilded Sarcophagi, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1976 Tyrrell 07. Well deserved. This has been so exciting. Keep those wins coming.